as that subject information.
Peach 1380 says, hello, John.
Hello to you.
What is there?
What 6469 says text to speech is so much better cause you don't have to look down at our chat and seeing what our chat is stating. Text to speech is great. Kim Crafton with Pups says, hey friends. Happy Saturday. Peach 13.
Alright, so we'll be going to the fire after this.
First confirmed on 2012, starting November of 25. I'm not able to let you 27 for that number.
Let's see where the cops are. Alright, I see him. I found him. I'm gonna find him.
How is everyone tonight?
Both those stories are kind of the same. It's, I guess he came in, yours was that, I guess, he came in to
How you doing, man?
Get an order, and I guess there was an argument, and she hit you.
Yeah, she
So,
bum rushed me.
I know you just told that officer what, but if you don't mind me telling me.
Okay, so basically they forgot my sauces. I had a 60-piece order, right? And I'm very articulate, so it's gonna be perfect for the report. So, 60-piece order. I go in there, I'm entitled to at least 8 sauces. I'm like, y'all forgot my sauce. She's dealing with another customer. The other man is already getting me on my sauces. He's already like, okay, you want 2 ranch? You want this? You want? He's laying them down. The Mexican, he's yellow. Yeah.
Okay.
He's giving me my sauces. Then she butts in. She's like, wait, how many sauces are you giving them? And I'm like, ma'am, y'all never gave me my sauce. And she's like, well, you got your bag? And I'm like, she's like, well, because there's supposed to be sauce in the bag. And I'm like, okay, that's cool, but I'm in here for a reason. Y'all forgot my sauce. I said,
We'll be going to that fire call after this.
And she was all like,
That's the fire call on 903 North Avenue Q. We'll be going to that after this. Hold on a second, I can't hear over the fire truck. Give me a second. Alright guys, we'll be going to that fire call as soon as we get done here. Just so you know.
and she basically was like, she got mad at the fact that I was rude, which I was. But at the same time, I was telling her, like, I'm here for a reason. So she thought I was being rude to her. She took it rude. She was like, well, I don't have to serve you no sauce. Okay. And so that's where she took it. So then what did I took it a step further. I went behind the camera. I went behind the counter where they got the sauces. Okay. I grabbed the sauces that I wanted, literally walked out peacefully, and when I was grabbing the sauce, she came with her physical body and went poof, and like was swinging on the camera.
She put hands on you?
Yeah, and then sauce all over me. She threw a whole container of sauce. I got it splattered all over me. There's there's 3-4 different witnesses saying that she assaulted, that they can vouch she assaulted me.
Okay, so both of y'all stories are pretty much the same. The only thing that's different is who threw hands first, like who went physical first.
We can go to the video.
So that's what the other officer is doing right now. So just wait for that.
And I didn't throw a punch at her. I just literally went like that. Oh, you want to fight? And she was threatening my wife as well. Ass all in front of my wife. So she was very disrespectful. She wasn't a manager at all. She is a manager there. So the way she handled the sauce situation, she should have just gave me my sauce so I can get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
But now,
thankfully they have video, so that will reveal like who's.
Now I'm pressing charges, and because she just gave me PTSD and trauma because I deal with bipolar schizophrenic, and that shit just like scared the fuck out of me. She just attacked me over some sauce. Like what the fuck?
All right, well, we're just gonna sit inside while you're.
All right, that's totally fine with me. Can I get some nuggets, please? And that's the ad for McDonald's right there. It's gonna be James Artiga. Get you some nuggets, but don't forget the sauce. I swear, man, I don't be trying to have no problems with these people out here. I just do what I do, you know.
Yeah.
Stay out the way. That's why I was very alarmed. Like,
you got plenty of sauce, man.
I had my son in the car, you know, my wife, and it was just really, ooh. leaving nuggets for everybody, you know. So, yeah, she probably got mad because I called her overweight and shit. But oh well, I'm entitled to free speech. You want to throw and assault me? I can call you whatever I want. As long as I don't hit you back. I'm not going to jail no more.
To an extent on that. There's disorderly conduct.
Well, I mean, but I didn't go in there and no, I didn't do none of that.
I'm just letting you know, like,
I know.
Like, chill it back on that. So if it goes too far, there's DIC disorder.
Yeah, and I did cuss her out and shit like that, bro. Well, you know, it is what it is. I'm willing to serve what I believe in to get discharged.
That's good.
Alright, that's not right, bro.
It's pretty simple, man. We're just the camera will let us know. So that's what we're waiting for.
That's why I love this universe now, because
everything's recorded.
Recorded, but
yeah.
That's why I tell people, I say, man, I really think I can get away with crime nowadays. I said, shit, you might for a little bit, but they're gonna catch your ass on 4K on a Tesla camera with a, you know what I mean? Whatever. There's cars everywhere.
Yeah.
We're in the AI machine simulation.
AI's got me crazy. Like those AI videos.
AI's to the point where like later on we're not gonna be able to tell what's real. And
exactly.
You already know. And they got humanoids out here, or robotics out here that they've already integrated with us. But people don't want to, You believe what you want to believe, right?
I like to just believe what I can see in front of me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't watch the news.
No, that's propaganda. You know it. It's all to control your mind. MK Ultra, come on now.
Pam, are we live on the other platforms?
Yeah, hey, I swear, I hope we're live on all the other platforms. Hey, you can look up my Instagram. I'm a very real person. My name's Zay the Human.
Zay the Human,
And
gotcha.
all I do is try to spread positive messages and spread mental health awareness on trauma and past experiences that you may not even cause yourself.
There you go.
You see what I'm saying? So I deal with a lot of PTSD because
I'll be making baguettes next.
Because
yeah, guys, lifting weights, baking cakes.
Yeah. But it is what it is, But I try to spread mental awareness because that's what I deal with on a daily basis. Is mental illness. So. But hey, I done went through all my trials and tribulations, went to prison and did my time, and I'm a functioning member of society now.
How about the status of the fire?
Your call for officers driving by, they are not going to be on scene.
But I caught a felony too fast. Holding guns is fun, but
Yeah. Anything more than a misdemeanor beat closes that out for me.
Yeah, no. In the state of Texas, it does. But other states, they have different statutes.
Yeah.
They got bigger pool and others. Like LA, that's one of the biggest. Goddamn, they got a big old gang over there.
Pretty awesome. I wish I could say.
That sucks, huh?
No pain up there.
That you say that, and then it's like you risk your life for it. And it's like I have the most respect for y'all, which is crazy. No, I really do though, because like in my culture, we idolize drug lords, which is stupid because drug lords feed poison to their own people. You know what I'm saying? But all my life I was told to be, so it's stupid, bro. It really is the systematic systems that they have, cultures believing in, and then they end up, in their own demise in a sense.
Hey, did you by chance, were you in the car when, I guess, hands were thrown? You saw her come outside? Huh? Just when she came outside, she didn't see the actual first contact inside?
No, but the other workers did.
The other workers did?
Yeah, they were all right there. I mean, literally, I was grabbing the sauce, and she, her whole weight, literally, crashed into me like a fucking linebacker. I was like, God damn. And then she started going, what's up? And I was like, oh, shit, she's gonna hit me. So, I pushed back, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm leaving. Because I'm not finna go to jail over a fucking female. Been there, did that. So now it's different. Now the roles are reversed. You got a lot of Jezebels out here that want to be dominant men, even though they're stuck in a woman body. Dumbass.
All right, I got to mute on that topic, guys.
Yeah, I know.
There you go.
And yeah, I'm just, just trying to be positive, that's all. But I am not ignorant. Not ignorant. I may play ignorant sometimes. Catch a fool.
Guys, we should be live on Facebook, Kick, YouTube. I forgot.
We're live on all those platforms right now?
Yeah.
Zay the Human, bro. I'm the next up, bro. Like I say, I'm just spreading the truth about the world.
Facebook, Kick, YouTube.
And a lot of people, you know, they don't like to hear
Twit.
it, but, you know, we get labeled crazy.
I think that's all of them right now.
Just because we like to see things with the third eye.
Not live on Facebook? Okay.
So you not on TikTok no more? Like,
if I get one more ban, my account's gone, so.
That's it. Someone's hating me.
Pam, can you stop that stream and restart that stream?
What stream can I look back at this later?
Probably the best. Just Pam, don't worry about it. We're live on Kick. It's fine. Twitch. Twitch would be the best one. BC Scanner.
BC Scanner, yeah, you're the one I watch all the time.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Keep it up, like I say, man. Just keep it up. The algorithm, you gotta beat the machine's algorithm. So you keep on doing it every day, then you start getting other people and other people and other. It's just like an electron. The bigger charge you hold silently, the bigger influence you have around you.
I guess we're not live on Facebook.
I know, all the food's cold already.
Restart or not? No, let's leave it rolling. Let's leave it rolling. I'll fix it in a minute.
I'm good here if you want to just take off so you can, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, this is my fast life. Yeah. I was so happy last time. I'm gonna have to do a report and all that. Whatever the case may be.
Well, really, we're just waiting to see like what the video.
What?
We have literally two people saying opposite shit. We have no
Two stories to each side. You already know how it is. It's the one that's willing to die behind this. Spiritually, not physically. You don't have to catch that bar. I know I'm right here, Bubba. Yeah, no, I'm right here. I'm chilling. Ain't nothing. Yes. Ah. I know. You ate already? You ate already?
I believe it's Old Charles, Edward, 549.
You ate already, Papa?
Any update on the fire? That's where I was going next, but
You're hearing the same stuff I am.
yeah.
So.
Well, I had it turned down for a while.
George, Edward,
I'm hearing the same thing in golf or anything like that.
Rita works is the one that flew out.
Let's go see what's happening inside. It might kick me out of here, guys. We'll see what's happening. I'll turn you up for a minute. All right, we got a
Jake _not _
What's happening, man?
Chat.
I am doing wonderful, man. How are you?
Take care, man. Stay safe.
Always, yes, sir.
Excuse me, what was your name again? Because I was following you before and I got a new phone and now I'm lost.
BC Scanner.
BC Scanner, there we
That's
go.
right.
Yes.
I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick right now. If you're looking for me on any of those platforms, just put BC and then scan or no spaces. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Let's see what's happening in here. I just want to see if I can see the cops in here too. Might lag in here. I don't see them. I don't see them anywhere. I'm gonna get out before they trespass me, guys. Get out. We'll know the result out here.
Says what's going on. Just got on.
I'll recap when we're done.
First name Stan. 102978. 102978.
Yeah, I won't be able to see it.
Like, all right, what's the answer? Like, spits out a piece of paper or something like that, or I'm not sure if it's on the screen, but it just shows like a few numbers. I don't know what the numbers were, like 319 or something like that, right? And that was it. It didn't elaborate at all. You see, with the universe is a bunch of numbers. So, well, the fan theory is so that number is binary for a placeholder. Like when you're programming, that number means it's a placeholder to put information in for further coding in the future. So in a way, the computer was saying the secrets of the universe is what you make it. Like that's your placeholder. It's whatever you want to put into
In the present moment.
Yeah.
You're the co-creator here.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I say too.
That's what people believe it was saying.
And when, I mean, a lot of people, if they know how to use their own damn brain and not get controlled, well, they are the masters of their own universe. So you can either be in your own hell all day, or you can be in your own heaven. So, my mom taught me that very young. It's just a lot of religions try to, put their own, and it's just really spirituality. Me as a Native American, we believe we come from spirit, so the only thing that's here is spirit. Nothing more, nothing less.
Rodriguez is very eligible.
God in the flesh.
Alexander is very eligible.
Right? You like that? Cool. But everyone believes their own beliefs. It's whatever they were brought up, but then they gotta, indoctrinate themselves and, do something different. Back in, buried city. Symbolism all over the world. Every religion is the same.
Very similar. Very similar.
It's only basically, we all believe in something higher than ourselves. So we can't make an understanding of this. But this is it. Like Alan Watts says, everyone runs around with their heads, like, with chicken skulls.
27 out of Georgia.
But the actual thing to life is just living in the present moment. That's the actual gift. Some people torment their mind with the past, and some people just look to
Repeating, 06
anxiously
1391
the void, as they say.
45.
I don't know, Daddy.
I'm 26, man. How are you?
31.
31? You remind me of a dude named Billy. I used to watch
I
him.
know.
Billy what? Is he really tall?
He's a little taller than you.
Really tall, gangly, kind of looking, kind of scrawny. Billy Early.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Billy.
that's why it's my favorite.
For real?
Thank you for the
Oh my
subscription,
God.
Boba Fett. Thank you.
That's crazy how, that's crazy, but you see the ripple effect.
He's in jail right now.
Yeah, I know. It's always like one side of it.
He missed him for reason.
Yeah. I've seen him.
It's been
It's been a while. What's up? I know.
Including him at first.
You ready to go?
Out.
Oh.
16 East
Mike,
Station
yeah.
Drive, number 4. 4
Caught him.
65-year-old. No.
Well, the air fryer. Hopefully the air fryer. Huh? Honestly, it's just doing. It sucks because she's wrong, And that's what I'm gonna stand on. I'm gonna stand on the truth. She let her emotions get in the way of doing her job. When you're out here in the real world, emotions and actions have real consequences. Anger was a big one that I had to go. Anger sent me in prison.
My dad used to always say, once you get mad, you've lost.
You lost the
That's
heart.
good advice.
Mhm.
That's actually good advice.
The person that got you mad has the power over you.
Yep.
Not you. No, I think it was Lotso. It might have been Lotso. No, that was Marcus Aurelius. What's gonna happen? Okay.
I know, Daddy. You ready to go?
What's your favorite sauce, man?
Mine?
Yeah.
I do a mix of sweet and sour and buffalo. It's nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
Next cheap day.
Yeah, I know. Today was mine. Yeah. Little nugget here and there. I try to just stay away from like carbs, but man.
Carbs aren't the enemy.
No,
Carbs aren't the enemy.
it's really just excessive.
The type of carbs.
Yeah, it's how much you actually put in your body. But yeah. Oh, you did that. Hey, laughing. You're a character. Stop. No, okay. Stop.
Ready to go for party.
Dude. No.
Are you gonna be bad? It's all melty. If ice cream's all melty, it's gonna be bad.
Calm down. Dude, very aware already though.
Hey, stop.
They come out like that already. I think.
Yeah. We were.
Hey,
3-year-old. We were kind of.
fucking the horn, Patty.
Caught on. I am. Yes, he is. He's not receiving. So I'm receiving a citation. For assault.
Now let's wait.
For what? How you be like this? I mean, she's black, you're black. Okay, whatever. Alright, whatever. Sign up on my signing shit. Yeah, James, I'm not signing shit. I'm not signing shit.
You have to sign it, man, or they're gonna take you to jail.
Sign it and take it to court. That's it.
Sign it or go to jail, man.
Take it to court.
No, I lost respect for you.
Get in the car, calm down.
And now it's fucked.
Get in the car, calm down. Don't say nothing else.
Stop.
Get in the car, calm down. Don't say nothing else. Get in the car. I'm gonna get your copy and that's it. You get your copy and we're gonna take it to court.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it to court. Black stick together. Black
Hey,
power.
get in the damn car and shut up.
Black power.
Hey, shut the fuck up and get in the car, man.
Stupid ass nigga.
In the car.
That's what niggers do.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, there goes the positivity. We were all positive a minute ago. I was feeling positive a minute ago. Happy Friday, man.
No, your sister already said don't say nothing.
You want no longer about it? It's fine.
Okay.
Black power. Thank you for keeping them together.
Chill out, man.
Thank you for keeping the peace together with your kind. Your black kind.
All right.
Better have like a fair follower.
She had the marking from the skin. It's also I do not have to video that. I have pictures of smoke and fresh on it. I have people on that behind the counter. And nobody saw this one first. Before I went to trouble. But what the nurse was saying, she didn't feel any pain. Or not having any injuries from it. I kept coming to It's on the inside it, you'll have to pull up the bit on it.
It works the same way as the
Yeah, where the ass and chest back from the front.
No more sauce for him, guys. All right, let's get back to work. Happy Friday.
Friday, has someone come and started
He encounter and got it himself. He says worker hit him. Worker says he hit her. Roller Bear 007 says now I believe he could be the aggressor. Lil Donnellan says did they have the video?
Yeah, they had the video.
23 says yep all over the McSauce.
How you guys doing?
000 Big Dave 000 says it's not McOver. I am the man says recap John.
Just a second, guys. Just a second.
Aras 2K19 says went from Mr. Positive to complete opposite.
Right?
The brand OJ says that was a buzz kill at the end.
That was definitely a buzzkill.
Amanda BB13 says how was the guy at the end?
Hold on, guys.
Peach 1380 says oh that parking John loves. Big Dave says can read it in chat. Boy Big 102,938 says I can't wait to watch this replay. Amanda BB13 says who what the guy at the end. 903 Print Guy says can I get a Big Mac? Laura Miller 37 says thank you Pammy 9588. Ross 2K19 says that's a solid start to Friday night.
That's
The brand OJ says now I want McDonald's. Carrie Shearer says hi John.
not
How are you
sponsored.
tonight?
I'm doing wonderful. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're going to listen to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. That's what we do here. Night has started off kind of saucy. Alright, I'll stop that. I won't try that anymore. I won't try that anymore. That's the last dad joke of the night.
Wax Hustler 80 says McDonald's is gross anyway. Sarah Mac 84 says LMAO. 000 Big Dave 000 says you can have a Big Mac, but no McSauce. Lil Donnellan says LMAO. Tazzy's my dog go says LMAO. Kizzy 317 says that was good law.
Thanks.
Pammy 9588 says I see what you did there. Sparky FW says I haven't even started with my McPuns yet. What 6469 says are we going to the fire now?
I don't think it's...
The brand OJ says it's not worth it chat. These people make your food show respect. Sweet Gator says are you going to the fire John?
I don't know.
KYM Clark 88 says hashtag Saucegate.
We'll go check it out.
Mom 2024 says I don't even know what to say. I am the man says is it C note shift tonight John?
Yes. Hold on. My GPS is not working. Hold on, guys. Let me fix this. It's probably better.
Old 2 Chain says happy Friday all.
Like, everything happens for a reason. If that video would have been on Facebook, that would have got my channel deleted, so that's good. Why won't you...
Where do you want to go?
Oh, now you're
Where do you want to go?
Says, I like
903 North Avenue Q.
KYM Clark 88 says someone getting saucy tonight.
I don't see any matching places. Sorry about that.
Guy says dang. The cute one isn't working tonight.
Where do you want to go?
903 North Avenue Q.
I couldn't find any matching
Of course
places.
you don't, because you never know where Avenue Q is. Ever. It's Q, right? Unbelievable. They can never find Avenue Q. Kind of know where it's at. Alright guys, I turned you up. Now Siri wants to get all saucy with me.
I am the man says is Freeport C note shift 2.
No.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Adam X Kruger.
Thank you for the follow. No.
Tammy 9588 says be nice to her. Q is a hard letter. Michael Williams 2021 says 903 U Avenue Q though.
Yeah, I know that.
903 Print Guy says saucy. Dashing Dasher TX says that guy went from positive to negative quicker than they can get your order ready.
Right.
000 Big Dave 000 says gonna need a McMuppet, stat. Bucks 43 says LOL Pam.
So luckily the Facebook live stream aired
Victoria
out.
Shepherd 89 says down from J Block.
Yeah. Down from J Block? I thought I had to go up here to the QR.
Victoria Shepherd 89 says down from J Block.
Alright.
Pammy 9588 says ads on YTA.
Yay, we got ads on white YouTube. That's great news. Welcome in everyone from YouTube.
Sparky FW says would have tagged that guy as a pervert if he said ranch was his favorite sauce.
I'll connect the voice chat to YouTube in just a minute, guys. I forgot to do that, so I gotta do that every time. So I can hear you guys over there on YouTube too. I use the text-to-speech because that's the only way it would be safe to drive and interact with chat. I'll get the voice chat turned on YouTube
Hammy
in just a minute.
9588 says I love honey with my niggies. Victoria Shepherd 89 says you should have turned right by Taco Bell.
I mean, I know.
The brand OJ says it's frustration because of the ticket unfortunately. Wax Hustler 80 says on the map it's listed as North Avenue Q. Bruja 210 says Freeport has the nicest officers unlike Clute.
Yeah, we drove right here. We knew exactly what was going on in the beginning.
Victoria Shepherd 89 says hey Sarah. Hilmacoker says he did get a ticket.
Yeah, he got a ticket. The only reason he didn't get arrested because the person did not say they were in any pain. So
Dashing Dasher TX says he's lucky all he got was a ticket and trespassed.
From the
Wax
description.
Hustler 80 says wow Pam.
Also, he told if they wanted to be petty, they could have got him from robbery for stealing the sauces. But I mean, that would have been a hard sell.
Bruja 210 says ads again.
That's good.
903 Print Guy says taste the biscuit.
Yeah,
Love the honey sauce on my biscuit. Jordan King 23 _ says him. Pink Love 2345 says so he did hit someone.
There was a struggle over sauces, yes.
Dashing Dasher TX says that would have been a sticky call to make.
Definitely.
Sparky FW says the struggle is real.
Guys, I really don't think there's a fire, only because they only sent one truck and there was no mutual aid. That's why I'm not really that convinced that there's actually a fire, just so you know. How about we stop hiding less street signs in Freeport? That would be cool.
Dashing Dasher TX says hey if anyone is interested there is sperm racing on Kick LMAO. Michael Williams 2021 says John is saucy tonight LMAO. I am the man says let's go see what's Clute doing John.
I will.
Wax Hustler 80 says don't let your mods get you Pam for being offensive lol. Lionsfin 124 says Pistons in 5.
I'm putting on my turn signal.
Kraken Fam says good evening John Trunkies and Pammy.
Good evening to you. Happy Friday night, everyone. That's R. This should be Q, allegedly.
Bayou Preppers 1 says TGIF. Sparky FW says happy Saturday afternoon for the rest of us. Bucks 43 says Gulf of America. Michael Williams 2021 says Clute C notes shift is usually on the radio.
Alright, so this is...
Blink Spunky says what state is this?
This is Texas.
Blink Spunky says is this Maine?
No.
KYM Clark 88 says happy Saturday morning.
Set it every flipping time. YouTube, I'll give you a voice in just a second.
So did 205
They're fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be on 40. 205 for text you.
Yes.
Alright, YouTube, you should be able to
Joanne
talk now.
8775 says good evening Pam, John and all my trunkies. Michael Williams 2021 says I am about like you John, we need to take Clute C notes shift on the radio. Rylan OSU says hey guys.
Let's go get a drink. That's what we didn't do. We got 137 miles of gas left. If someone from YouTube could say hi, and let me see if it comes across the speaker. I'll test it up here. I don't know if we have anybody even watching on YouTube.
Army Airborne says I will say that McDonald's has the best Coke. Nicole says it's the homeless Nana. What's up peeps?
I see it. Alright, good. So YouTube is working the voices now. I will turn the voices down when we're on scene. Unless it just gets boring, then I'll turn it up.
Right.
Sometimes I do let you guys readjust your government
April
too.
Trahan says hello.
Hello.
Cleveland has an eligible class year 6
Dana Red says hey John.
Hey Dana, how are you?
With a license plate out of Arkansas.
Uh-oh, you can't have an Arkansas plate in Clute. There does not appear to be a fire in Freeport, guys. Just so you know.
Boy 330016. Boy 330016.
Dana Red says great. Pamela Jackson says hello everyone.
Alright, I connected the speaker right.
Mertz Gold 2 Chain says out of state, straight to jail.
That's right. That's right. Out of state plate, paper tags. You're gone, man.
Madison Lynn MO says, did I hear Arkansas plate law?
Yes. You cannot have Arkansas plate in Clute.
Elite Biker Babe says, well, Harvey was just talking about someone got pulled over for having something on their window. LMAO. Harvey said, oh, that's just the crime we need around here, huh? 903 Print Guy says, no, my homeboy Chico had the next Coke in 96.
Alright,
Block
guys.
Says, hi everyone.
Hello. Guys, I need everyone on your best behavior.
Madison Lynn MO says, wow, I'm from Arkansas, haha. Mertz Gold 2 Chain says, isn't it Arkansas?
I need everyone on your best behavior. I'm gonna get a drink.
KYM Clark 88 says, always are law. Michael Williams 2021 says we are angels. Sparky FW says my best behavior is the worst. 000 Big Dave 000 says do not ask for sauce.
Right?
Army Airborne says Pepsi or Coke. 903 Print Guy says pecan roll please and thank you. Elite Biker Babe says this chat is the opposite, maybe you should say worst behavior. KYM Clark 88 says no fighting for sauce. Jaded Venus 336 says good evening John. Did I miss anything? Tiene 2300 says John stole something.
I did not steal anything. I didn't steal anything,
Mixed
guys.
Gold 2 Chain says shush let's behave. The brand OJ says any state loves out-of-state plates. They usually think they are rentals. I am the man says John farted.
I did not fart.
Kakasper says tea and beaver nuggets please.
Alright guys, we're getting sweet tea.
Sparky FW says I don't care what people say. John, you're clearly a pervert. Gabby Bedoya says hey John and Trunkies. I don't know why I didn't get a notification. Tater Tots 208 says good evening everyone.
Good evening to you.
Chieneg 2300 says John farted. Army Airborne says best Coke is Mexican Coke. KYM Clark 88 says John has a snake in his boot.
I don't have a snake in
I am the man says John Gassy. Mertz Gold 2 Chains says sweet tea. Go John go. The brand OJ says Texas
John Gray,
plates
DC
10 new
scanner.
rentals in upstate
Live, I
Midwest.
record police. That's my chat.
Tater
Don't
Tots
talk to me.
208 says hello cashier. John would like a discount please. Madison Lynn MO says sweets for the road. Sarah Mac 84 says LMAO saucy event for sure. Jaded Venus 336 says oh okay. Kakasper says John is gassy. I am the man says check his pockets.
I don't have anything in my pockets,
KYM
man.
Clark 88 says hey cashier. Boba Fett 271 says this body in the trunk is starting ferment. Bucks 43 says hey cashier John farted.
I love that everybody has loud music tonight.
903 print guy says 6,465.
Hold on, guys. I gotta turn you guys for a second. All right, guys, I had to mute you for a second. Paul Wall's blaring behind me. YouTube will not like that. Hopefully they're done.
Boba Fett 271 says 5/10 parking.
Thank you.
Rips Gold 2 Chains says Paul Wall.
All right, let me get away from Paul Wall before he gets us in trouble.
000 Big Dave 000 says blah 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 blah
Blah, 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 blah. That's right.
Pammy 9588 says YT is on an ad, so maybe it's cool.
All right, good. All right, guys, let's get to work.
Merck's Gold 2 Chains says, guys, can we behave better next time John is in the store?
I think we did good. That was perfectly fine. As long as I'm not hearing...
2 Chains says, and gals.
Guys, I really don't mind. The only thing I worry about is racism and bullying and things like that. Like, what you guys are doing is perfectly fine.
The homeless Nana says, hey, hey, Trunkies.
The only thing
How is everyone?
The only thing
I'm doing just saucy. The brand OJ says I might need to go get some chocolate milk. Bruja 210 says YT is 2 minutes slower.
Oh, that's interesting. So I'm still at Bucky's there? Yeah, if you watch it, if you're trying to watch it across
Tater Tots 208 says John didn't hear the comment from that person. 903 print guy says I think we are going to have a great night with the Road Pirates.
Did I miss a really bad comment? Let me guess, it came from YouTube, if I had to guess.
Bruja 210 says just got in Pearl.
Oh, just got in? Wow. That is low. Delayed.
Tater Tots 208 says no called you are pervert here.
Oh, pervert I'm fine with. I'm not a pervert, but... Lots of traffic tonight. Alright, let's go see what Clute's doing.
Chiquita 3K says hello John and Trunkies.
Hello to you. Definitely missed a pretty saucy call.
Chiquita 3K says I caught the end wall.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
PJ Miller 1111 says film 5-0.
Always. Now I feel kind of sad for that guy because he put his Instagram out.
Bayou Peppers 1 says sup.
8997. Victor 8997. White Link.
Some people that might not like what he said.
Peach 1380 says I'm back. Had to go check out TikTok. Still don't know why, haha.
Yeah, until that account warning goes off my... Guys, speaking of which, Pam is probably going to kill me for saying this, but if you're subscribed on YouTube, on TikTok, just unsubscribe. I don't want them to get money for nothing.
Bugs43 says, John, if New Halves told you today you're amazing.
Oh, thank you. Guys, did you hear me? Pam's not going to be happy, maybe. But if you're subscribed on TikTok, just unsubscribe, because I can't do my live over there. There's no way. I don't want you guys paying money for nothing. I may come over there from time to time, but it's going to be some BS. Me playing in my office.
Bugs43 says no problem.
Yeah, I might play around in my office on a game or something if you want your voice to come out, but literally
Michael Williams 2021 says, but we won't get our money back.
Nope.
Block says Sparky FW.
And that's why I'm telling you guys. I just can't see me getting away
Peach
doing my
1380
content
says
on
you're a
TikTok.
good man for THST for real. $903 print guy says good call.
Actually, I don't think Pam will get mad. I'm just kidding, guys.
Elite Biker Babe says no, it's not okay, John. That label is a strongly offensive label for someone not on the offender list. I love you and Pam and what y'all do. I'll never let a comment like that slide.
Gotcha. Well,
Las Vegas Freedom News says yay yay.
Well, I just ignore. If they're trolling me, I don't care. I really don't care. But I just don't want. I don't like cussing in front of.
Dashing Dasher TX says, damn, I just subscribed for 6 months on Tiki Taka.
Oh, okay.
Mertz Gold 2 Chain says it's the couch again.
It's the couch
Peach
for me.
1380 says that dang I am not wearing my glasses.
I mean, I'll still do lives over there, but they're probably not going to be the lives y'all are going to show up to. It's just going to be me sitting at my computer watching videos. So I'm still going to do videos from over there, but I can't do this. I can't do actual content. Maybe we can go over there.
Dashing Dasher TX says I'm kidding long.
Dang it, did I not get a straw?
608 traffic.
I just don't want y'all to feel, because I'm on a lot of platforms, and I ask a lot of you guys. You guys are subscribing everywhere I go,
says,
and I
how was
appreciate
the trail
that.
today?
I think we did pretty
More
good.
April 2001 says I'm good till May 27th, so I'm gonna read it and you will see what happens in May.
Okay, that's
Whip
fair.
Up Wishes says hey John, Pam, and Trunkies.
566.
Mertz Gold 2 Chains says, speaking of, did you go live for the Karen case today?
I did.
Or did I miss it?
No, I was live at 8 o'clock this morning. Only had about 50 people in there. And then we watched
Ross 2K19 says, do you think she beats the case again?
Nope, I think the best she can hope for is mistrial.
Peach 1380 says, I'll subscribe if it gives you money. Mertz Gold 2 Chain says, work got in the way. Boo.
Yeah. No, I think the best she can hope for is a mistrial again. Because
Bucks 43 says I was still sleeping when you were live.
For the initial witness that called it in is sitting.
Our jury pool is just infected with bootlickers who thinks the cops never do anything wrong.
Tiki Cat 1961 says hi everyone.
There's rarely a trial that ends in not guilty. Only like in the federal court it's like 98%. And the rest of the courts, it's like 95% are going to be found guilty.
Chain says, can you do announcements on Discord when you go live?
I can't.
I get those most of the time.
Yeah,
Kiera Culver says, hey John and Pam.
Hello.
It's Talking Young, 0532. Talking Young.
Let's see if he gives the address.
Whipped Up Wishes says, I just got home from my daughter's Little Mermaid play and now have to decorate a 3-tier strawberry cake and decorate 6 dozen cookies tonight. Hope you'll be live for a while long.
I will be.
903 print guy says, is the voting base in DC County similar to Harris County?
No.
Block says, can someone explain a guy from EU what a mistrial means exactly?
That
If
means
it's
that-
possible to explain it in other words.
Yeah, that means that
Bama Roll
all
Tide
the jurors.
66 says, I like watching the trial with you instead of court TV.
A mistrial means that everybody couldn't agree.
What's the story on that trial?
I'll tell you in just a minute. Let's record this stop. I think we got to stop. I see lights up here. Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll go over in a minute. Let me get to this stop real quick.
27, 64, 18, 86.
Block says, oh, okay. Thanks, John.
But a mistrial, I can describe real quick. Or describe really quick. Basically, all the jurors can agree, and if they don't agree, then it's like nothing
903
happens.
print guy says, a lot of staunch conservatives there.
Yeah, this is the reddest county ever, right here. Yeah, you stand no hope here. Freedom, America, allegedly. Oh man, this is gonna be a tight fit, guys. This is gonna be a tight fit. This is gonna be a very tight fit. All right, we got it. We're way over here, so we're good.
I'll see you. Thank you.
All right. Let me park over here.
000 Big Dave 000 says, I don't think Karen Red had intent to murder him.
She didn't at all. She didn't have anything to do with it. She didn't have anything to do with it. It's factually impossible for her to have done it. The science proves she didn't do it. She had nothing to do with it, other than dropping him off at a cop's house where they beat him. Alright guys, I believe it's Clute. How you doing? Oh, his scanner just went out same time mine did. They're having the exact same problems. Did you guys hear my scanner beep and then his lost signal too?
Bayou Preppers 1 says, subclute. 000 Big Dave 000 says, yeah, but the charge is murder. You should have some intent to murder if you're charged with murder. Think Love 2345 says, yes, it is I seen weirdo. Michael Williams 2021 says, can we see the notes?
They never let me see the notes, guys. We always ask, but they don't let us.
Michael Williams 2021 says they gave you a address for once.
No, I
says
didn't hear it.
Cops making notes for every traffic stop in us. Watt 6469 says, wonder if he's thinking warning like or thinking warning.
I don't know.
Mark them.
How you doing, man? You think a warning like I'm thinking warning?
Thinking of warning?
You thinking warning? I think you are. All right, it's a warning, everyone. It's a warning. We got anything holdy, man? All right, I'll follow you.
Alright.
How about you follow me?
Okay.
Let me see the notes, man. All right, yes, definitely see note shift tonight, guys.
Mertz Gold 2 Chain says, I'm thinking warning. Michael Williams 2021 says that doesn't look like C notes.
It is. All right, don't run over me, man. Don't run
Block
over
says
me.
not interested to talk, haha.
All right, guys.
Mertz Gold 2 Chain says C notes are highly confidential notes, duh.
Guys, let's play rate the
Bruja
parking.
210 says, lol, he told you.
Let's play rate the parking. What do you guys think? Put it in the chat, guys. Put it in the chat.
Watt 6469 says 0.
Zero?
Michael Williams 2021 says sector C notes. Block says 9/10.
No,
Bio
no,
Preppers 1 says 5.
No, I get
Nunu
2.
Baby 27 says, is he waiting on you?
No.
KYM Clark 88 says 2 for putting it in park.
Right, 2 for putting it in park.
Ashley 0084 says 0.
0?
Country Boy 23123 says put it in the chat. Tazzy's my dog go says 3. Chieneg 2300 says 1000.
1000.
Bruja
Okay.
210 says come on John, that's a 3.
No.
Angie 416 says hey John, Pammy and Trunkies. Carrie Shearer says always film 50.
I think I
Will
get.
Donnellan says 5. Tazzy's my dog go says always film 50.
I think I should get points for
KYM
not
Clark
being in the road
88
too.
says always film 50. Chiquita 3K says always film 50. Bama Roll Tide 66 says 1 for being in park.
Right. 2.
Country Boy
2.
23123 says 0. KYM Clark 88 says don't forget he gets 2 for putting in park.
Right. That's
Lucky
a
Imam
restart.
22 says 5 for putting it in park. Michael Williams 2021 says ask Pan what she thinks.
Pam, what do
Chiquita
you think?
3K says I give you 2 for putting it in park.
That's it?
Ritz
That's it?
Gold 2 Chain says it's never 0 if he used park.
God, it can't be. 0 is impossible if it's in park. You guys keep falling. When I get rich, I'm gonna get a new phone holder.
Hammy 9588 says I think John's parking sucks.
That's not nice, Pam.
Ashley 0084 says I'll give you a 1 for it being put in park.
There you, no, we get 2 points for after the night we didn't put the car in the park. I think we
Bio
started out at
Preppers
2.
1 says there is a fire call.
Why am I not hearing it? Why am I not hearing it?
Louisy 98 says can you clip the video of when you didn't put it in park, or can someone tell me the date I can watch it?
Oh,
I missed it all.
I don't remember.
What 6469 says did you get a drink, John?
Yes, I was headed
Carrie
straight.
Shearer says I agree with whatever Pam says about your parking law. Country Boy 23123 says John you are rich.
No, I'm not.
Mertz Gold 2 Chain says Pam law. Dashing Dasher TX says but 0 is not impossible, John. We deducted the 2 points for putting in park because that's how bad the parking job was.
Oh, but I think we start out at 2. Guys, my car was headed directly towards a cop car. The only thing that saved me was the fact that I hit a curb. If not, it was going straight into Lake Jackson's car. Yeah, I can't believe. I don't think you guys. Did you guys even see it?
Country Boy 23123 says you sleeping on the couch, John. Michael Williams 2021 says the boss lady runs. You sure understand that, John.
All right.
RTK underscore 1414 says I remember that. KYM Clark 88 says yeah we did. Ashley 0084 says I remember. Ruizy 98 says I would say that's an eye for eye than law.
Right.
Mertz Gold 2 Chain says we have some tough parking critics.
Let's
Mark the Mad Shark says women are always right even when they sit on the left.
Hey.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says yes I did.
All right, they're sending fire units back to 903Q. At least this time we kind of know where it's at. So we'll go back to Freeport. We got 129 miles of gas left.
Dashing Dasher TX says you got -2 for the parking, John. 2 to 20.
Yeah.
Sorry sir, that parking was horrible. Bucky Imam 22 says yes I seen it. And John always trying to get extra bonus points LMAO. Jake underscore not underscore lad says CA. Nightbot says Cash App extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate they are non-refundable. Bugs43 says, ads. Nightbot says watching ads are a way for you to support what BC Scanner streams. Mertz Gold 2 Chains says cheer 100 a little gas money.
Thank you so much.
Melanie says Mertz Gold 2 Chains just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so
Dashing
much.
Dasher TX says the day Pam gives you bonus points for your parking. So will we lol.
Right.
Watt 6469 says what did you eat tonight, John?
I forgot to eat.
KYM Clark 88 says John, I think Pam should be put on naughty step for bullying you.
Nah, she's
Little
fine.
Bear 0420 says how's everyone doing?
Fine. How are you, little bear?
Peach 1380 says I keep trying to tap the screen OMG. Bucky Imam 22 says first it was 2 bonus points for putting it in park, then he just tried to get more points for parking off the road LMAO.
I did. I tried.
Watt 6469 says you have the flashlight, John.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I did try to throw in some extra points there. I was trying to get me to a minimum of 3.
Dashing Dasher TX says Pam, how do you get on to me for not eating all day the other day but let John go hungry?
She didn't let me go hungry. She had to run an errand, and I'm the one that chose to not eat, so it's not her fault.
BioPreppers 1 says did you get the scanner working? I got a call just now, was trying to get the address.
I'm listening. Yeah, the scanner's working. Is it
Will
Freeport,
Ben
right?
15 says hey John.
Tell me what type of call if I missed something by you. I'll get that scanner turned on.
Chiquita 3K says did you get your tire?
Nope. I just put air in it again. I already streamed like 7 hours today.
BioPreppers 1 says looking. Peach 1380 says I can back into a parking spot better than John haha.
Yeah, I never even tried that.
908, 903. I'm on location.
Terry
I'm not
Milliken
seeing
says
any
hi
smoke at
everyone.
this time.
Not seeing any smoke at this time. Someone just calling in a fake fire or what?
Engine not up here received.
Terry Mulligan says 903 print guy. BioPreppers 1 says okay. Pamela Jackson says hi Terry.
Hi, Terry. Alright, I have our
Engine
scan.
not up here received.
Alright, the big scanner's on now.
5545, Servant.
KYM Clock 88 says I can park my scooter better than you
Marsh
park
Drive,
your car, John.
2122 Marsh Drive.
Michael Williams
Their
2021
27-year-old
says
son
is it a John
is
show?
causing problems. He broke the window the other day. And is being
BioPreppers 1
aggressive.
says they are looking for the fire.
7 Martinez, suspect out of South Houston PD.
Alright, the same fire engine should come.
That's clear. 45, 46, I'll shave again.
45, that's clear.
36, clear back in.
46 intro.
36. Controls 113, negative.
Engine 3's on
BioPreppers
location.
1 says listening.
I kind of think they went back to the same place.
Engine 3's on location.
Clear.
Bruja 210 says we have fires like crazy. New Jersey had a 19-year-old boy start a forest fire. 2 house fires in my town. 3 PPL didn't make it. 2 were children since Easter. There has been 6 alone in my town.
1910.
I'll turn on the defrost for you guys.
Houston 7402.
Peach 1380 says I'm old school, I still use my mirrors to back up even with having a backup camera. KYM Clark 88 says, so what's the story on Karen John?
They're framing her. Cops killed another cop. They were all drunk and they're framing her. That's a really quick summary. And this, I mean, the trial that we are watching, you guys haven't seen anything yet. Wait till you see the shit that's coming. I don't think it was just
Michael Williams 2021 says, did you eat tonight, John?
No, I forgot. But I'm not hungry, so. Alright, is this Q right here? Oh, that's L. That's L. That's N. Shit, we may need that dinosaur to tell us what's next.
Bucks 43 says I had Subway. Michael Williams 2021 says I don't see smoke anywhere.
Dispatch, Life Flight 3, we're lifting East Base into Hotel 315. 3 on board, 2 hours, 6 minutes of fuel, 2,049 right.
I think they're one street over.
Life Flight 3, heavy lifting for El Campo Memorial Hospital, Hotel 315.
Dashing Dasher TX says, John, I'll pick you up some cookies later, lol.
Dispatch, Life Flight 7, we're shut down here at Livingston.
Life Flight 7, heavy shutting down on scene.
Peach 1380 says, when John did the front and back camera, I couldn't watch because it made me dizzy.
Oh.
Bruja 210 says people need to stop crying wolf.
I think I'm one street over. I think the O looked like a Q to me. I thought I saw lights back there though. Kind of on the same side of town, but I don't think it's an actual fire.
Peach 1380 says I'm old John LOL.
Me too. Alright, so that's his. That is Q, but is it? What is this?
Michael Williams 2021 says, really, the lights on the stop sign.
Alright, this is Q. I don't see nothing again.
Bruja 210 says probably a Karen complaining that her neighbor lit a candle.
I don't know. Usually people don't play with the fire department like that.
423, look 1 bin over. $423. 4806 7146. Repeating 4806 7146. 423, log 1 bin number.
Michael Williams 2021 says, how is Justin doing?
Live FD, ready for report? Live FD, flight number 2745, that's 2745. Medical record number 4052-9636, that's 4052-9636. 36. Going after a 71-year-old male, weighing 155 pounds.
Biker Babe says
Patient has
someone
a
take
temporal
Mark's
hemorrhage, status post fall from standing. Current glass count 15, blood pressure 126 over 83, pulse rate's 106.
210 says they need to start finding false calls. KYM Clark 88 says, wow, how long is Q?
Where you went down the whole thing.
Let's get flight number 2745 and the medical record number 40529636.
Peach 1380 says I'm only about to be 45, but dang. Nello Michi says Florida.
I don't know why Facebook didn't start, but
7405, receive.
Pamela Jackson says hello, Nello.
Nello, hello to you. Welcome in. Guys, if you are new here, hit the follow button or the subscribe button.
Pammy 9588 says FB has you banned, lol.
Probably.
Bruja 210 says we aren't allowed to post our ages here. Helen Rodriguez says hey.
Hello to you. Hit the subscribe button if you're watching over there on YouTube. YouTube was the very first platform I started on, and it's my least popular platform. I don't know why, they just don't like me on YouTube. Last month, for the entire month, my subscriber count went -2 on YouTube. -2 for the whole month. I'm thinking the growth is not possible there.
Bucky Imam 22 says yes, let's please not share our ages in the chat. Pammy 9588 says and send cash apps. We like those too.
Yeah, we like cash apps.
Simply _Brit says it's a lot with YT and the algorithm.
If I stream vertical, there'll be...
210 says CA. Nightbot says Cash App extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited.
Yeah,
if you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
If I stream...
Helen Rodriguez says I see you.
If I stream vertical on YouTube, there'll be 200 people in there. But because of the way I'm streaming, it probably, my guess is 10 people over there. How many people are watching on YouTube?
000 Big Dave 000 says Cash App is best. 100% goes to creator.
I don't like to say that because it
Mertz Gold 2 Chain says YouTube is harder if you just do lives. You need to post video content. Michael Williams 2021 says, no cop. Nightbot says BC scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
Hey, that's what we do here.
Tony de Almeida 3 says hey everybody. Hey John, how's everybody doing?
Doing wonderful.
Samantha 4,261,983 says hi John and Pammy.
Hello.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Turkinator.
Thank you for the follow.
KYM Clark 88 says John, where was that call about the sun?
I don't know, I didn't hear the address. It was county's traffic.
What 6,469 says 18 people watching on YouTube by the way John.
Peach
1380 says I'm sorry for saying my age. I'm proud of it, haha, I made it this far.
There you go. Welcome in to the 18 people watching over on YouTube. That's cool.
Yes,
Anyone?
Our Facebook...
out of the county.
District 81 says 18 people watching on YouTube John.
That's pretty good for a dead channel. I'm trying to bring it back to life, but I don't know if I can or not.
Tony de Almeida 3 says Carrie Shearer. Hey.
Anyone clear?
Guys, go over and subscribe on YouTube as well. Yeah, last month it was minus 2 subscribers for the whole month.
Will Donnellan says I switched from YT to Twitch.
Ah, right. Well, that's good too. Well, thank you. Then it's working.
District 81 says hello, Pam. KYM Clark 88 says I'm subscribed on YT but never get notified.
Houston 2801, checking your
27
status.
says I just went to sub on your YouTube page.
Thank you.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says Pammy 9588. How are you doing? How's your day so far? Helen Rodriguez says I see you. 5280 says I'm usually the one not talking. I fall asleep watching the live my dad.
Oh, thank you for talking. We're lurker friendly here, so if you just want to hang out and lurk, we're completely fine with that. Most of the cops actually just lurk and don't say anything. Welcome to all the
cops. It's going to be from electrical fire. It's going to be from the water heater. The breaker was isolated. There's no hazards at this time. House can be turned back over to the land, to the residents of the apartment. We'll remain on scene a little bit longer.
Pammy 9588 says please use the when speaking to someone directly. Helen Rodriguez says I see you.
You see me. I hope you're friendly.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says okay. Helen Rodriguez says hey.
Hey, Helen.
Jonathan Heinrich says John, did you film Pearland on Tuesday when a lawn worker got hit by a car?
I did not.
Bucks 43 says hi stranger, how was your day?
Yeah, we're lurker friendly. You just want to hang out and not say anything? That is completely fine.
Bruja 210 says so there was an electrical fire with water heater.
Yeah, and I don't know what the address was.
Control 5, patient report.
Unless they had just somebody parked in somebody's driveway.
5, go ahead. MRN is 150265435. Patient is reported GPS 15, heart rate 103, blood pressure 153, respiratory rate is 12, setting 98% on Revere. We'll be there in 3 minutes. 5, copy 150265435.
All right, let's stop chasing our tail for a second. We're at Sarah's, everyone. It's 10:13 on a Friday night. My name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're listening to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. The town we're currently in.
Sweet Gator says I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Tony de Almeida 3 says thank you.
The town that we're currently in does nothing but hide from me, so we have to work extra hard here.
14, show me out at the Municipal Park Post Patrol.
Oh man, they're at the park in Freeport. I'm not driving back to Freeport unless they find something.
Helen Rodriguez says hi.
Hello, Helen. Thank you for watching over on YouTube.
Bruja 210 says what's gas prices? Jonathan Heinrich says is it C notes shift tonight, John?
Yes, it definitely is. The gas prices here at Sarah's are $2.59.
Engine on 344. Usual fire investigations go to the same back to service.
And $2.69 with credit.
District 81 says the cat's about to make an apparition. Stay tuned. Michael Williams 2021 says you sure you don't run from them, John LMAO.
No, I don't run from them.
Engine on 344.
We actually record cops here, that's what we do.
.000 Big Dave 000 says where's the lot cat?
I don't know.
Bruja 210 says cheap.
I don't know where the cat's at.
Will Ben 15 says here is at Costco at $2.50 and at Holiday gas station is $304. Stream Elements says thank you for following Leanorgammer.
Thank you for
Tony
the follow.
De Almeida 3 says always film 50, put it in the chat.
Job check, 3 secure.
Did you guys think the sauce guy was going to jail? I knew that he was admitting to several crimes.
Michael Williams 2021 says America.
America. Yeah, he admitted to several crimes. 1, stealing the sauce. 2, fighting with the employee.
Bandmom 2024 says I did.
Especially when they were moving that other unit over there. I thought he was a goner.
Bayou Preppers 1 says who was. Bucks 43 says Gulf of America.
The sauce guy.
Sarah Mac 84 says so many sauce crimes.
But there's also a lot of sauce on sauce crimes.
Bruja 210 says he talked a lot.
A whole bunch.
Bayou Preppers 1 says K.
We were all positive at first, and then it just went downhill from there. Went downhill quick.
Sarah Mac 84 says yeah, he sure changed his tune. Bruja 210 says I thought he was under the influence of something. Smudge Proof Expression says sounds zesty.
Well, you guys heard him say he was bipolar?
Bandmom 2024 says no, I wouldn't downhill pretty fast, he wasn't happy at the end of all of it.
Right.
District 81 says the positive eon that suddenly ruined it all by switching to negative.
Yep. Yeah, definitely.
Bandmom 2024 says I meant to say it was going downhill pretty fast, he wasn't happy at the end of that.
No.
Ashley 0084 says where I'm at gas prices range from 3.27 to 3.37 depending on which place you go.
Oh man, we would be broke
Hammy
here.
9588 says BRB.
Where are you going? I'm just kidding. Now I have to go read the logs tomorrow and see why the Facebook Live didn't start. That'll be fun.
Control position.
It's Myron Baby says gas is $5 a gallon in California.
Dang.
Bruja 210 says 2.99 here for reg. Bucks 43 says she running away from you LOL. Bruja 210 says ads. Will Ben 15 says that will be fun. Bandmom 2024 says I would be walking if we were $5 a gallon down here.
We would be too. We'd be doing the first cop watch on a skateboard.
Tony De Almeida 3 says John, did you get your energy drink today?
I got a tea. I got my sweet tea.
1,000 feet. We're expecting Hotel 315 in 23 minutes.
It's Myron Baby says yeah, cop watch on an e-bike law.
And then I'd be doing a lot of pedaling.
Tiki Cat 1961 says I paid $4.59 yesterday in the Washington.
Oh, 2 sneezes. That means you're
Bayou
getting
Preppers
sick.
1 says I want an iced coffee.
If you sneeze twice, are you sick? Is that what happened?
Mertz Gold 2 Chains says bless you.
Thank you.
Bandmom 2024 says bless you John. It's Myron Baby says I feel bad for people who commute every day. Lil Donalyn says bless you. Will Ben 15 says bless you. Bucks 43 says bless you.
Thank you.
Dashing Dasher TX says bless you. Chiquita 3K says bless you. Jonathan Heinrich says bless you.
Thank you.
Ashley 0084 says bless you John. 000 Big Dave 000 says Gesundheit.
Ah, there we go. No, not a chance of evil spirits getting me tonight.
Tiki Bob says smite you. Pamela Jackson says Heinrich. Hey. Jesus 2845 says bless you.
Thanks.
Tony de Almeida 3 says bless you, John. Carrie Shearer says bless you. Tiki Bob says haha.
Isn't that why you say bless you? Because they believe that evil spirits are going to get you if you don't? What's the meaning behind saying bless you? I think that's it. I'm not in any danger of evil spirits getting me tonight.
Tiki Bob says I do know haha. Lil Donalyn says yes. Tiki Bob says cause the masses do it. Ashley 0084 says no idea lol. District 81 says they all meant Gesundheit.
Yep.
Smudge Proof Expression says back in the day, they thought your heart would stop every time you sneezed. Lil Donalyn says we have you covered.
Yep, I'm good. Alright, let's go. We'll go past down Main Street. Let's go see what Angleton's doing. We have time before the Lake Jackson bar closing.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Nordia Queen.
Thank you for the
000 Big Dave 000 says Jesus said bless you. That's a real big blessing. Nordia Queen says hi. New here. I've seen my husband watch you a few times but I've never asked. Why do you do what you do?
And
Tiki Bob says also good evening.
In 2014, my daughter Victoria Gray passed away in Brazoria County Jail. So I do this to teach people their rights so they don't go to jail for victimless crimes. That is why I do it. So every person whose car I drive away, or the person I drive away, especially for crimes where the state is the only victim, I see it as a victory.
Nordia Queen says I'm so sorry to hear that.
Thank you for your kind words.
Bucks 43 says sorry for your loss, John.
Thanks.
Hey, Sean 99 out of Indiana. This is David. Good morning. No tradition.
Tiki Bob says that's why we record 5-0.
I don't think they're gonna.
Nordia Queen says I can't imagine that loss. Just make sure you're being safe.
Always.
Bucks 43 says you're welcome. Boy Big 102,938 says were they ever held accountable for that, John?
No, they got away with it because of qualified immunity.
I'm gonna be looking for Herman.
Which basically means that if the cop thinks they're doing the right thing, they can get away with whatever they want. As long as they think they're doing the right thing, even if it's the wrong thing. So if they
Landod says what happened. I miss it.
Someone asked me why I did this, and I answered. This dumb phone holder, man. My blinker's on because I'm a statist.
616 checking.
They're fine.
Yeah.
Nordy Queen says I've never heard of qualified immunity. Didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah. That's why.
Boy Big 102,938 says, do the same officers still work there?
I don't even know. I don't think so. I'm sure some of them do.
Elite Biker Babe says, well.
The problem is that we use our, at least in Texas, and probably in most other places, we use our jails as mental institutions.
Elite Biker Babe says, dang autocorrect.
Alright guys, we got 111 miles of gas left. Let's check the...
Jamie Nicole B says, hello, how's the night been?
So
just
far,
getting
so good.
on, I've been moving stuff today.
Oh, we're not going to Angleton, guys. I got $10.81 in PayPal and zero in cash. Yeah, we got to stay pretty close. Should have been.
Houston 2 out on 402, 10 on 405, check this.
Bucky Imam 22 says, CA.
Yeah.
Nightbot says Cash App extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. Tony de Almeida 3 says, John, what's your Cash App? I can cash up some money for gas if you want. Simply _ Brit says how much you need so we can go to Angleton. Sarah Mac 84 says, CA. Nightbot says Cash App extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. Bayou Preppers 1 says, CA.
Yay. Thank you. Alright, let's see. We gotta get gas first. I always get gas at Buc-ee's. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, and guys, you guys are amazing. Just like that, we have $35 for gas. Thank you so much.
JBoogie1620 says I sent you some.
Thank you, guys.
_ 701 says send 15 to Cash App for gas.
Thank you so much. Guys, yeah, we went from 0 to 35 bucks. Now we got enough for gas. Thank you so much.
Pinklove 2345 says thank everyone. JBoogie1620 says let me know if you need a little extra for So It Smokes. Pinklove 2345 says you. Chiquita 3K says nobody want to see you sitting on the side of the road.
Right? Pam will come get me. If she has gas, she's gonna come get me. Yeah, normally, only reason I'm struggling is because I quit doing TikTok.
says, I'm sorry. I gave all I could last night.
Thank you so much. The only reason I'm struggling is because I quit TikTok and where we were getting a check every week. And now I get paid once a month. We should be okay after, if I can make it to the next month.
Nello Michi says okay. Nello Michi says I hear you.
Guys, just for full...
NRBAERT says send a CA.
Thank you.
Nordy Queen says what made you quit TikTok?
Because
Nello Michi says I AMJ watching. Nello Michi says law. Simply _ Brit says if I send you 20, can we go to Angleton and see Supervisor Cool Lady?
Yeah.
Z0er says did you go help that lady or did you not have a heli?
No, I didn't know how.
Big 102,938 says check CA.
I got you guys. Thank you so much. What made me quit TikTok is they introduced something called scaled rewards, which basically meant that the creator got 40%.
Nordy says, haha, poor thing can't talk.
Yeah, what made me quit TikTok is because they introduced something called scaled rewards, where they give the creator 40%, and TikTok keeps 60%. Unless you jump through hoops and go do silly missions and shit. But the problem is if you get banned, they keep all your money. Keep every penny you made. And I constantly get banned. So I felt like that by you guys sending gifts, you were losing your money too. Not only was it stealing from me, it's stealing from you. And I wasn't going to sit back and let that happen. That's what, I can't believe, like everybody on TikTok just took it. They're like, oh, we'll just make 40% unless we jump through these hoops. And no other platform only pays you 40%. None of the other ones. That's why I'm working on building up the other ones. I was doing good over there. Then when they introduced that, I was like, nope, I quit. And they also, what I also noticed is they started passing it, when they introduced scaled rewards, they also started banning more people. And I know what they're doing. They're basically banning people so they can keep all the money. And the platform is just trash, full of Karens. And I know most of you guys came from TikTok, but I don't think you guys are Karens. It's full of bullying. Karens is all the platform is full of. Let's look at the people they took out. All right, they took out a vegan. They took out a Hispanic. Let's see, I'll give the names. So Adriel was a vegan. They made sure they took her out. And you guys might think I'm wrong on this. I'm telling you the way I see it. The next person was Ashley Trevino. She was Hispanic. They made sure to take her out. The Resilient Jenkins, they're an interracial couple. They make sure to take them out. I just can't deal with it. And you can say, and the platform will let you sit there, let people sit there and bully you or other people. And if you respond, you get banned for responding. It's nothing but a bunch of Karen bullies over there. And it's a trash platform. And that's the end of my rant.
Nordy Queen says TikTok is toxic as all hell.
It's nothing but bullies, man. And I go in there. So what I do, I'll tell you my way I use TikTok. I always root for the
Michael
underdog.
Williams 2021 says we got bits from Bayou John.
Thank you, Bayou.
Kim
I'm sorry.
Crafting with Pups says, John, I just sent PayPal. I don't have Cash App.
Thank you so much.
J Boogie 1620 says Ranting. Bayou Preppers 1 says Uni 1 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 Uni 1
Hey guys.
Stream Elements says buying preppers. One just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you,
Josh 1380 says I promise I'm not a carrot. I keep to myself.
Yeah. But the thing is I think
2-year-old male, ultra mental status.
Very soon, Twitch is going to be, you're going to have gifts just like you do on TikTok. I saw that today. So they're going to make it easy. Hopefully they make it easier because we were over here for a long time before.
Says I hate TikTok. I deleted my account.
The only reason I'm going to use TikTok is to send people from TikTok over to my other platforms.
Says I see no shift.
Yes. The only reason I'm going to use TikTok is I'm going to send people to my other platforms. That's it. And I think if people believe in what I do, they'll probably say, oh, I like this guy. I'm going to go over and follow him on the other platforms.
Says, could someone send the Cash App again? I had to set up the account. Sarah Mac 84 says, CA. Nightbot says Cash App extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. Boy Big 102,938 says they are banning way more than before, and it's crazy.
They're doing it because
Zero says brew.
No one has even figured it out.
Says we want what we want, so and you seem like a genuinely good person, so I don't mind pitching in for field trips.
Thank you so much.
Peach 1380 says I like your stream better on Twitch.
And we end up looking at a black screen the entire time. So I'm telling you, the scaled
Stream Element says thank you for following P to the note.
Thank you. So the scaled rewards are the reason for the ban, so they can keep people's money. That's all it is. And nobody has put these two together. I see the big picture. You might think I'm crazy, but that's exactly what they did. They introduced a program where they paid the creators less, then they increased their bans so they could keep more of the money. And people over there still throwing damn universes and lions and galaxies and shit. And the only person that's making out like a bandit is TikTok. That's it.
938 says I agree.
Oh, but anyway, how I use TikTok, I always go root for the underdog. If I see someone getting bullied, I throw them some gifts. I go in the comments and I support them. Whoever...
Peach 1380 says, and now it's at 51% for TikTok, not for the creators.
Yeah, and you only get that if you jump through hoops. So the most important gift you can give on TikTok is the heartbeat. Because that's what it's all based on now. So if you jump through hoops, you can get 49%.
Tony de Almeida 3 says John is a good person. I like watching his stream on Twitch every night.
Thank you. Man, that's a bright ass light behind me. Dang guys, we got enough for 2 tanks of gas. Man, this guy is behind me. His bright lights are killing me. And that scanner keeps turning off. But that's why I quit TikTok. Let's get gas. We got 105 miles.
Peach 1380 says I'm always watching and sleeping, but still LOL, I'm here, haha.
That's right. Well, a lot of people do fall asleep in my streams.
Lil Donnellan says John is a good person. He helps people, and that is more than most people. Tony de Almeida 3 says everybody will be good in the store, John.
Alright, that's good.
Simply_Brit says that's to end from. We gotta make sure we get you home to Pammy. I'd hate for all of us to be in the doghouse law.
That's right.
Michael says I will try to help you. John can't make no promises.
It's alright. It's alright. We're hanging out, guys. We're gonna get this done this Friday night. It's gonna pick up.
Bandmom 2024 says, is that a cow? I hear who is a cow at Bucky's.
I don't know. Somebody does have a cow.
1380 says, I wish I had a John for real in 2003.
Guys, we're at pump number 15.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, is that a cow? Nordia Queen says, why am I hearing a cow?
I'm not sure.
000 Big Dave 000 says, okay. This time, ask for extra sauce. Let's see the McSauce fly.
Why am I hearing it?
Sarah Mac 84 says, I hear a cow.
Where's the cow at?
Pink Club 2845 says, Sarah Mac 84 says, come with a cow. Bucky Demon 22 says, Tazzy's my dog Joe says, I thought I was losing there was a cow. Peach 1380 says, the cow is mad long. 000 Big Dave 000 says, I see cows, Twitter the og. Will Donovan says, pump 15 and move that cow
No, I
back.
did forget the pump.
Nordia Queen says, what in the country bumpkin is that? Pink 345 says, oh the Jeep. 000 Big Dave 000 says, Twister. Stream Elements says, thank you for following ZWD 789.
Thank you for the follow.
Sarah Mac 84 says, Toothless. Bucky Imam 22 says, WTHLMAO. Kiara Culver says, 15. Van Mom 2024 says, ha ha ha. Lenadement says, watch the music. Chiquita 3K says, that was too funny only on Texas. Hilma Cooker says, is it pros? Tony 3 says, cashier check John. 0 Big Dave 0.
Get a picture of your passenger?
CC 317.
Show me your passenger.
12 says, am I in the right place?
That's Fred. Guys, this is Fred.
We would have heard that in John LOL. Country
Have a good night, man.
3143 says, John, don't forget
Skeleton. All right. Guys, that's his emotional support skeleton.
Nordia Queen says, hi Fred. Tazzy's my dog Joe says, oh good lord long. Peach 1380 says, hey Fred. Will Ben 15 says long. Sarah Mac 84 says, hi Fred. Buckin Imam 22 says, hey Fred. Tony de Almeida 3 says, John has warrants LL. Will Donovan says, is Fred making that noise?
Yes, that's
Fred. 2345 says, oh. Sarah Mac 84 says, just when you think you have seen it all. Countryboy 23123 says, put it in the chat. Michael Williams 2021 says, not Bubba now. Tony de Almeida 3 says, long.
Oh, that's Brazoria County.
000 Big Dave 000 says, did the emotional damage happen before or after the cow acquisition? Van Mom 2024 says, I can only imagine hearing that all the way down 332 long. Peach 1380 says, dang Fred is going to get a charge LOL.
Yeah.
Nordia Queen says, how does he not go crazy listening to that all the damn time like what?
I am not sure at all.
Preppers 1 says, what is the point to the cow sound?
I'm not sure.
Gary Shearer says, that's a first and I have lived here all my life.
Hey, that's Brazoria County right there.
1961 says, I think his cow's broken.
That's still Brazoria County though. Guys, put it in the chat.
District 81 says his neighbors must be in love with him.
Yeah, they're probably really happy.
Sarah Mac 84 says, I was sick of it already.
Well, we got to meet the emotional support skeleton, Fred.
Tazzy's my dog Go says, always film 5-0. Peach 1380 says, I would go crazy but hey it's all good. Angie 416 says, always film 5-0. Tony de Almeida 3 says, always film 50, always film 50.
Always film cows.
000 Big Dave 000 says that cow sounds like it's giving birth. Bayou Preppers 1 says, always film cows. Carrie Shearer says, always film 5-0. Will Donovan says, always film 5-0. Peach 1380 says, film 5-0. J. Bryan 2383 says 5-0. Countryboy 23123 says, I bet they like damn turn it off. Chiquita 3K says, always film cops. Tony de Almeida 3 says, always film cows. Sarah Mac 84 says, that would get your kids out of bed for school in the morning.
That would work. That would definitely work.
J. Bryan 2383 says 35.00.
$35, and that gives us 394 miles, guys. We got 400 miles of cop watching to do. Speaking of which, let's turn on this, up the scanners. Let's get to work now.
Peach 1380 says I need to calm down. I'm usually a lurker, haha. Tony de Almeida 3 says I'll be right back. Countryboy 23123 says $35 RIN stream. Nordy Queen says when do you sleep? CC 317,812 says Sholov 300. Stream Elements says CC 317,812 just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you so much, CC. When do I sleep? I always take a nap during the...
000 Big Dave 000 says anyone ever buy some shit like that and immediately get embarrassed to use it. Asking for a friend. Ben Mom 2024 says did Pammy miss the cow?
Pam, did you see the cow?
Carrie Shearer says God bless you all who sent gas money. Peach 1380 so says guys. I sleep while John is live LOL.
There you go. I usually go, when I end the stream, I'll spend about 30 minutes making sure I didn't get in trouble or banned on all the platforms. Looking at
Sarah Mac 84 says Pammy missed the cow, I think.
Looking at all the analytics. About 30 minutes after I go home, I go to sleep. I wake up around 8 or 9, and then around 3, I take a nap.
Peach 1380 says, I swear I don't mean to.
No, I get it. The road sounds put people to sleep in my videos, so that's completely... Some people have said my voice puts them to sleep, too.
Karenpitz01 says, hi, everyone.
Hi.
Can I see your office welcome school?
Show you around to what kind of call?
Can I show you what?
000 Big Dave 000 says gonna hear that cow in my sleep.
Right?
Ben Mom 2024 says yeah I feel you John, I get off the stream at like maybe 2 and then I get up at 5:30 get my kids ready for school, come back home and I usually take about 1, then I wake up at 2:30 go get my kids started all over again.
Yeah, that's we got the same schedule.
Says but when the tone sounds we all wake up.
Yeah.
LOL.
That's true.
Anthony's Amazing Fudge says hello film 5-0 family.
Hello to you.
Peach 1380 says I usually can't sleep with noise so maybe it's your voice LOL.
Maybe you're saying my voice is keeping people awake. Gotcha. I'm turning on the defrost for you guys. Anthony, hello to you. Thanks for watching over there on YouTube.
Dude, it's gonna be an older white female with gray hair and a bun. Unknown color t-shirt with black tights.
Alright.
Yeah, well.
Alright, Clutis doing something.
215,
Dude, it's gonna be an older white female with a gray hair and a bun. Unknown color t-shirt with black tights. Callers advising she thinks the female just went back into her apartment.
Alright, it's an apartment.
215,
Anthony's Amazing Fudge says just sub to your YouTube and follow me on TikTok now. I got you here, thanks John.
Thank you.
Renee Don 23 says I recently had influenza B and lost 50% of my hearing protection. I need hearing aids.
She thinks the female just went back into her apartment.
Alright, so we know we have a call in an apartment.
Do they have her apartment number?
What's the apartment number?
10 floors. B3 boy.
Peach 1380 says I usually wake up in someone's live I don't know and throw out my headphones.
I've been trying to find peaceful people to raid. But I try to help small streamers. So I just go and if they have like 3 or 4 people watching, or generally less than 20, Then I just raid them, and we make their night. I've just gotten lucky because ever since I started making videos, people just watch them.
In beginning 858.
Which still is weird to me.
89435, 89435, I'll be around you again.
H1380 says, I think that's why I have weird dreams. Dashing Dasher TX says, did they say 3B is an apartment number?
Yeah, I think I know where that's at. 3B. I think it's going to be over here at this little bitty...
89435, 89435, I'll be around you again.
On Main. I think it's going to be that little apartment complex on Main. Like the one that's right in front of the police department. That's where my first...
Nordy Queen says, well, I know Tiki Bob has had a lot of good things to say about what you do. He's the husband, by the way. Tiki Cat 1961 says the stoner guy was funny the other night.
Alright, I think this is going to be my... I think I could be wrong.
5, she refused to say. She wanted to stay anonymous.
Oh boy. With an apartment like 3B, I'm going to check this. I don't know how this apartment's going to be.
Step 5, she refused to say. She wanted to stay anonymous.
That's clear.
Well, tell Tiki Bob I said hi. Is he watching too? Tiki Bob, are you here?
Nordy Queen says I will. Yeah, he's here. Peach 1380 says I'll still probably fall asleep with the live in my ear, haha.
I don't blame you.
Anthony's Amazing Fudge says I've been trying to go live in my YouTube forever and can't seem to get the subs. I make homemade fudge.
Oh, I can tell you how to do it.
Tiki Bob says I am in and out, haha.
Anthony, I got to here's how you do it. I want you to go download a program called Streamlabs. With Streamlabs, you don't need 1,000 followers to go live.
Show me out on that.
You can go live with 1 follower on YouTube if you download Streamlabs.
That's good.
I hope that helps.
7 letting her herping in 2 minutes.
Roger 7, no reported minutes air traffic. Aircraft secure shutdown on 2.
Joshua Jim says hello chat, hope everyone is well. Hello John, hope your night's going good.
It's going good.
Where are UTL at this time?
They're UTL.
Speaking with a white female sitting on the stairs.
Oh, sitting on stairs, so it's not this one. I don't know who has apartment 3B.
Super.
We'll check over here.
Where's UTL at this time?
Biopreppers 1 says I am able to go live on YouTube. I have 290 followers.
The stairs. But there's no one out
Anthony's
here.
Amazing Fudge says okay.
You guys, if you're on YouTube, give them a follow.
Vanmom 2024 says I know this is off topic, but what is everybody's favorite
Older
snack?
white female, gray hair.
Anthony's Amazing Fudge says awesome, thanks John, you have always helped me out.
No problem.
Kilted Cop Watch says hey, Brandon. Kilted Cop Watch says hey, BC.
Hey, how are you?
205, it's a white female or black female?
Alright, we'll go over here and check these.
Older white
Joshua
female,
Jim
gray
says
hair and a
homemade
bun. T-shirt with black coat.
If you like to learn about homemade fudge, make sure you're giving them a follow over there.
Hey, can you give the phone number that call?
I just don't know where there would be a 3B. Oh, maybe over here too.
Carrie Shearer says Pam or Parker maybe.
That's maybe. That's possibly. But they said they were sitting on the stairs. There's no stairs at those.
Hey, can you give the phone number that call?
18, are you wanting us to ask the company and they can identify the female you are out with?
Negative. Can you reattempt contact with it? Negative. Just call the number back real quick.
Van Mom 2024 says, what about Crescent Wood?
They don't really have 3 Bs.
Are you wanting us to ask the complainant if they can identify the female you are out with?
Call the number back real quick.
We're gonna find out though. Anyone have apartments that end in letters? Example 3B.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, do you know where that call is at?
It's include, I know that.
That's right, 7 on 1.
I don't know where it's at. I know it's in an apartment. I know it's include. That's all I know. I think.
Sure, the complainant's not answering the phone.
Might lag over here a little bit, guys.
Anthony's Amazing Fudge says, yes, I make over 100 flavors and ship all over the USA. Thanks, everyone.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Sure, the complainant's not answering the phone.
Let's check this first apartment here.
Have to try one more time, please.
Clear.
I'm gonna check this one.
000 Big Dave 000 says, definitely going to be a small complex.
But it has stairs. Because they said they were sitting on the stairs. We'll check here.
Van Mom 2024 says, what about the ones over there by the Clute Park?
Okay. I figured I wanted to just come back here and check. Let's get out of here.
5 ladder Northfield.
J Boogie 1620 says, I don't believe Vanderbilt has numbers. Dashing Dasher TX says the one on Willow has stairs and 3B, but isn't that LJ?
LJ is not busy. Dashing Dasher, are you in here?
J Boogie 1620 says, I mean letters.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
The number that the complainant called on is not going through.
Van Mom 2024 says, like the ones over by the playground area, cause they have a strip of apartment like right there.
Okay.
Bruja 210 says, I'm sure Dasher would know. I don't think he's on.
Yeah, Dasher would
Dashing
know.
Dasher TX says, yes, I am.
Oh.
What 6469 says, what about Hackberry Ranch Apartments, John?
Where, Dasher, who has apartments that would be 3B, has stairs, include?
Dashing Dasher TX says, I'm the one that said the ones on Willow.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's our resident apartment expert. They could be disguising an apartment as a trailer park too or some shit.
Dashing Dasher TX says, but isn't that Lake Jackson? Bruja 210 says, Dasher for the win. What 6469 says in 3. Van Mom 2024 says, never mind, John, those don't have stairs.
Okay.
Norwegian says, so I'm curious. I don't know a lot about this stuff, but is what you're doing legal, or is it considered interfering with law enforcement?
Oh, gosh, I hope it's legal.
No, they stand by.
No, it's completely...
Bruja 210 says, did you hear what dispatch said?
What did they say?
What 6469 says, what about Hackberry Ranch Apartments, John?
Hackberry Ranch, I don't know where those are. I'm zooming on it.
Joshua Jim says, Peach 1380, I did not have none, but I wanted some.
Team, check your number 12 if you can.
What are they saying?
Left like 5 West Base. Can I get the same weather check? Jasper to TCH, turned down by another service.
What 6469 says 201 Hackberry Street?
That's where we just left. I just checked that.
Hammy 9588 says, I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's gonna be her.
That's gonna be her.
4, that's the complainer.
Dashing Dasher TX says, Hackberry Ranch doesn't have letters, just numbers. Hackberry Ranch's life of First View John.
Yeah, that's what. I know they're nothing but numbers.
10-4.
We're gonna ask if we saw this.
Bruja 210 says just trying calling that number, no service.
Oh,
Laura
gotcha.
Miller 37 says maybe Lakeview 200 Brazos would drive.
Okay, we'll go. That's right, the area where I'm going right now. For the person who asked me if this is legal, it's 100% legal. If not, they would have taken me out a long time ago because they really hate what I do.
Send the number to my hotel, please.
Check your local and state laws.
I'm not seeing any weather there.
Some states have passed 25-foot rules.
All right, let me stand by for 5. I think he's going to be a little bit closer.
Van Mom 2024 says Pammy, you missed the cow.
Yeah, you missed the cow. It was actually a Jeep that...
did you say it's going to
It was a Jeep that
Dashing
identifies...
Dasher TX says Lakeview is numbers only.
Going to PCH, still waiting for vet assignment.
It was a Jeep that identifies as a cow. And we met emotional support skeleton.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and take it.
So the last four of the number be 2398.
Roger, pretty good for weather. Go ahead and respond. Third party transfer, Jasper Memorial, Hotel 207. Coming back to Memorial, coming back to TCH.
What's the hotel number for children?
Say Hotel 118.
Peach
TCH
1380
main
says
Hotel
Fred.
118.
Yeah, Fred, the emotional support skeleton.
Nordy Queen says, what county are you in?
I'm in
I can try and find the apartment for you. 000 Big Dave 000 says John wants a cow on the front of the Mara.
We're in Clute, Texas.
That's clear. She's clear.
Man, they're getting so good at hiding
Peach
from me.
1380 says I need a Fred Hodge AK.
Yeah.
Last name Cup, first name Caitlin, 75 or 99.
This is a weird shift, because half the shift...
That's clear. She's clear.
This is a very weird shift. Half of the shift is not C notes.
What 6469 says what about Castlewood Apartments, John?
I don't know about those. You know, I really don't. We're literally almost there, so. Castlewood, maybe? Or the ones right next to it with the horrible parking lot? I don't know much about those.
Michael Williams 2021 says that's what I was trying to tell you earlier, John. What 6469 says those have stairs, don't they?
Yeah, they do have stairs.
Pink Love 2345 says weirdo probably working extra.
I think so. He also gave a look. Remember earlier when I said it was weird, he gave a
Elite
location,
Biker
right?
Babe says not the horrible parking lot law. Peach 1380 says I have a Mac emotional support dog, but he doesn't know he is haha. Michael Williams 2021 says because they got 218 work with the non-C note shift.
Yeah. Oh, I found him. What? I found him, guys. It is horrible parking lot apartment. We're gonna have to park over here because there's not gonna be parking over there. There's not gonna be parking. They're taking up all the parking. I found them. Yes, it's horrible parking lot apartment. Now we know. Car's in park. I'm turning the car off.
Lil Donnellan says put it in park.
Yeah, I put it in park. I think that's a 10.
15 says now we know.
Now we know. That's a perfect 10. I'm even between the lines, guys. If I ever earned a perfect 10 for my parking, I think I just got it. We gotta walk a little bit.
Will Ben 15 says 10. What 6469 says I's the one I said.
Yep.
Elite Biker Babe says car in park 5 points.
Yep.
Whipped Up Wishes says EH still an 8. Chiquita 3K says you got that park thing down pat now.
Yep, I'm
Lil Donovan says good job.
Thanks.
10. Peach 1380 says I give you a 10 regardless. Michael Williams 2021 says that's what she say. Nordia Queen says I would have at least turned the car off to save the battery.
Yeah, I did. I turned the car off. The lights stay on forever. Alright guys, we found them. I don't know where they're at.
Dashing Dasher TX says are those next to Crescent Wood?
Yes. At a triangle.
Dashing Dasher TX never been to
Okay, I don't know.
With the wishes says he is like
What do you mean? Which one? No, I have this. Why? When is it in the water? That would have been great to know. Because I have work on my yeah. Well, okay, but I can only. Because if I miss Monday, I can get in trouble. Yeah. Oh, wait, I could be wrong. Yeah. Monday to me, I had a court Monday.
They're all whispering, guys. Those are hard to hear. I have no clue what the call is about. No, wait. Please went on the stairs. Yeah, if you could not do the play, use the channel points now. We won't be able to hear.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a minute if that's the case. I'm gonna have
Thank you.
That's what Danielle said. I'm sorry.
If you're getting a gray screen, we might be lagging.
Whatever you say. Whatever you want to do. No, I can do that. That's the most I can do. Because I don't have it. No.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits, lead off janitor.
Well, I'm sorry that I fucking spent it on my lawn. Can I go over here out of there? Huh?
Reporting on 911. Get a copy of that 911 call.
Can you turn those lights off, please? I have epilepsy.
She is up. They're not flashing no more. You what? Just keep your eyes closed, keep your head down.
No, it's not.
They're not flashing. Lock your car.
Like I said, she can unlock it. All the names up on it. That bird was all her. But it's not false reporting. Yes, and that's what I'm trying to explain. It was me, yes, but I wasn't going to tell y'all it was me in front of her. That's why I kept looking at y'all. As me. Because I was on the phone. You weren't learning to give us a fake phone number. Because she's right there. Okay, can I? It's not a lie. She was even talking about giving it to me and deleting the camera from me. Like, really? I have proof.
If you want to continue talking about it, you are in custody, so we have to read it your life, okay?
Yeah, let's read it. Yeah, your best bet is to be quiet.
I didn't do anything. Nah.
Your best bet.
I didn't do anything.
Be quiet.
the footage on my phone. I couldn't tell y'all that in front of her.
No, she has to turn the lights off so she has epilepsy. Alright, so she called 911?
Her aunt don't like each other. She called 911 with this elaborate story. The aunt had a knife and
oh, shoot.
waving it around outside, inducing war crimes.
There you go. That's the response you'll get.
Yep.
Remember when I'm telling you guys to always use accurate information if you're going to be a cop caller. Guys, let me know if you can hear me. Give me ones. I don't know. Maybe I may have not had anything. Might have been lagging the whole time. I usually do lag in this area. Okay, good. I see the ones. All right, so the aunt, she said her and the aunt don't like each other. So she called the cops saying that she was waving a knife around, all kinds of stuff. And they arrested her for false 911 call because apparently when she got there, she didn't want to talk in front of the aunt, I guess. Hello. I'll turn you guys up.
Martin She 05 says 1. Junior 5512 says just got here, what happened? Bayou Preppers 1 says 1.
All right.
Tony de Almeida 3 says 1111. Boy Mom 1322 says 1. Tony de Almeida 3 says 1.
I told you.
1577_11 says 1. J Bryan 2383 says 1. Snoo White _ says you got some footage. Smudge
okay, good.
Expression says 1. Michael Williams 2021 says at least the lady tells us what happened.
Yeah, that's what I was telling
Brian
you.
2383 says hi John.
Hi.
Tazzy's my dog go says wow salty peeps in chat. Nordy
So-
Queen says at least the female officer was kind about responding to you.
Yes.
Joshujum says hurry. Follow for they hide.
They're not gonna.
Pink Love
This shift doesn't hide.
2345 says ask why both shifts working. 11
So here's the thing, right? So remember when I said this is weird because half of these guys are C notes and half of them are not, but there's only one C notes shift working. So I noticed that it was weird. But basically she called 911.
Yeah,
the cops got there. She was afraid to talk in front of the cops. So she said she had footage on her phone. Also, I was pretty impressed with, you're now under arrest. So if we continue talking to you, I'm going to have to read you your rights. That doesn't happen a lot in Clute, so I guess that's progress. I'll turn you guys up.
1322 says can't lie, I like that officer cause she is willing to tell us what happened.
Right. See, it really could be that easy. And when she said, someone said, did she ask you not to film? No, she asked them to turn off the lights because she said she has epilepsy, which the lights will really impact you.
RTK_1414 says why wouldn't they let her get her phone to show it if she did have it?
I don't know. She was trying to put her phone in her shirt, and they did get the phone out. So that's what you have nothing. How many times have we seen the person who called 911 being the one that ended up in jail? I've been doing this 6 years. I've never seen a false report person arrested.
Okay.
That's the first time in 6 years I've ever seen that, by the way. That's the very first time. And thank you for all the bits. Laid Off Janitor, you sent a lot of bits. Bayou, you sent some bits. Thank you so much. If I missed anybody, let me know. Also, I saw there was some controversy whether I asked to play blurp sounds.
Michael Williams 2021 says I am sorry guys, I will take back what I said earlier, we don't need to see the notes.
Also, there was some controversy if...
Roha 210 says they came at me. ZWD 789 says you only have to be read your rights when being interrogated. If you're going to keep running your mouth while under arrest, that's on you, law.
Yeah, no, if they're...
Laid off janitor says you're welcome.
So I saw them coming in. I was just trying to keep the audio down so we could hear. Also, if you use channel points when we're on the scene, I need to come up with a way to turn them off when we're on scene, and I'll do that tomorrow.
Hector 2-Pack Gaming says, has it been busy night?
It's been busy. I'll come up with a way to turn them off. I mean, you guys don't know that. If you're new and you're like, oh, I'm gonna use my channel points, some people might not know. Because it's gonna keep you guys from hearing.
Mets12 says W in the chat for laid off janitor.
And Bayou sent some coins. And laid off janitor and Bayou, thank you for the bits. I said coins. Oh my God, I'm stuck in TikTok days.
Hector 2-Pack Gaming says, glad you are back in the Camaro.
I'm back.
Oh, 15, checks clear.
Where there's some people like, oh my
Bio
God.
Preppers 1 says Corgo 1, 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 Corgo 1,
You're picking up a 5-year-old female of
21.6 just cheered 20 bits. Stream Element says Bailey Hodge 21 just subscribed. Stream Element says Daddison 1 just subscribed. Stream Element says Griswold 123 just subscribed. Stream Element says Itsbuda just subscribed. Stream Element says Kwasanasa just subscribed. Stream Element says Blaze Dillner just subscribed. Stream Element says A Hauser 21 just subscribed. Stream Element says Wingsley just subscribed. Stream Element says Maddie_DC4L just subscribed. Stream Element says Alexiolson just subscribed. Stream Element says Tigwick just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says KMAC23 just subscribed. Stream Element says M Keller 1999 just subscribed. Stream Element says Jazzy Jazz 19 just subscribed. Stream Element says H9NZ9JT just subscribed. Stream Element says Team Essence Luminous just subscribed. Stream Element says Matthias 87 just subscribed. Stream Element says Examorime just subscribed. Stream Element says Luxess just subscribed. Stream Element says Rod_Woodson just subscribed. Michael Williams 2021 says, well, I like the bun lady, she is nice to us. ZWD 789 says, of mods Twitch for a while. Turning them off is an easy switch in the settings.
Is it?
Bucky Imam 22 says laid with 20 gifted subs.
Can mods do
Elite
it?
Biker Babe says don't. Carrie Shearer says W laid off. Tazzy's my dog Bill says W laid off.
Guys, W
000 Big Dave 000 says W laid off.
Let me ask you.
RTK_1414 says W for life off. Mets12 says laid off janitor is the man. Tony de Almeida 3 says W laid off. Angie 416 says W laid off janitor. Elite Biker Babe says W laid off. Ashley 0084 says laid off with the 20 gifted subs.
Thank you so much. 20 gifted
Carrie
subs.
Shearer says W Bayou. Peach 1380 says okay, it's time for me to go to bed.
Let me ask a
I'll
question.
be here but I'll be silent, haha.
Let me ask a
Bucky
question.
Imam 22 says laid off. Tiki Cat 19.
The person that said I mod, can the moderator turn off channel points? Is that a mod feature? I don't know. I've never modded on Twitch, guys, so I don't know.
4 says everyone just let the mods handle issues, please.
Yeah,
CC 317,812 says W. Yazab 30 says W. J Maples _ says laid off janitor must have got one hell of a severance check when he got laid off, lol. Always being generous. District 81 says oh well, the keyboard warrior was not selected to receive a gift sub. Mustang Mike 9293 says W for laid off. ZWD 789 says it depends on what permissions you give your mods.
Oh, I can give them to him.
Bucky Imam 22 says I don't see the option for me.
Okay.
Tiki Bob says yes, you can give mods power to do just about everything, bud.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Otto
look
the
into that.
Watchdog says Twitch is poppin'.
Twitch is
Tammy
poppin'. Otto the
9588 says probably not from Mobile Dough.
Probably not from
Tiki
Mobile.
Bob
Gotcha.
says might have to be an editor. 000 Big Dave 000 says not just the McDonald's guy saucy tonight.
You got a little
LOL.
saucy.
Anthony's Amazing Fudge says, let's go.
Otto the Watchdog. Welcome in, my friend. Long time no see. Otto, are you watching on Twitch or YouTube?
ZWD789 says correct. ZWD789 says harder to do in mobile. Pamela Jackson says not the one and only Otto.
You see who's here? You see Pam? Otto is also a cop watcher, guys. He one time got arrested for feeding the homeless.
Mets12 says John Yo.
He's been arrested for feeding the homeless. He's been arrested for camping, allegedly camping.
Otto the Watchdog says I am on YouTube. I am not sure what a Twitch is.
You're not sure what a Twitch is? Otto, it's the only place you actually should be. Like,
Stream Element says thank you for following Brian_999.
Just go to Twitch and look at BC Scanner, Otto. It's the only place, if you're doing live streams, it's the only place you really should be live streaming.
Pamela Jackson says I still wear my chalk wall shirt. District 81 says I'm taking a break. I'm going to say shit I will later regret. Have all a nice end of stream.
Have a great day. Did you hear that, Otto? Pam still wears the chalk wall shirt. Pam is my girlfriend, in case you didn't know.
ZWD789 says managing channel point rewards. Rewards can be customized via the Manage Rewards section under Channel Points in the Creator dashboard. On this page you will see the option to add custom rewards, modify default rewards, and disable both default and any custom rewards you have added. Nordy Queen says, are you using Streamlabs to stream?
No, I'm not. I'm using a very complicated way to stream. I'm using a process called SRT, so this live stream is actually streaming from my house. My phone just acts as pretty much a webcam. The stream is actually coming from my house. Hope that makes sense. I used to, if I was a new streamer though, I would use Streamlabs if you don't have the followers in order to go live.
Nordy Queen says not even a little lol, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's very, the way I have it set up now, it's complicated. But we got a little bit of lag back there, but it's very rare we get those gray screens.
Otto the Watchdog says chalk wall was a whole thing on its own.
It certainly was. They got arrested. The reason they're referencing chalk wall is because 5 activists, I think it was 5, I can't remember if it was 4 or 5, but 5 activists got arrested for writing on chalk on a sidewalk. Otto, did they eventually drop all of those?
ZWD789 says set up internet in your Camaro and run the stream from a laptop using Camaro Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm using my Xfinity Wi-Fi, which is much faster at home. We would be lagging more than when I wasn't. It has to run from the home.
Nordy Queen says there should be a toggle switch on Twitch to toggle off text-to-speech on alerts.
Yeah, the thing is
Another says I'll come over here.
The thing about that is...
Otto the Watchdog says all charges dropped eventually.
That's what I was going to ask.
Next12 says great stop.
Thanks.
Yeah, 440
Dioxin__ says shit's getting crazier every day.
Yes,
Judge
ma'am.
arrested today by FBI.
2014.
I saw
The
that.
water. The revive keep used down. Show them back here.
Yeah, I don't think any of us cop watchers should be streaming on YouTube anymore.
106,992.
Just so you know, it's kind of a waste of time. Otto, look at the numbers compared to YouTube compared to Twitch. And it's me. I'm not the most exciting cop watcher in the world.
ZWD789 says technically you can be charged with criminal mischief for riding on the sidewalk.
Yeah, that's what
Bayou Preppers 1 says there is no one on the roads in Danbury.
Okay. Oh, it's time to head to Lake Jackson. time to go to Lake Jackson. It's already bar closing
Queen
time.
says, what about X? Can you stream on there?
The problem with there is it's almost impossible to get monetized. I don't do what I do for money, but the Camaro doesn't run on love, and the light bill doesn't run on love. So,
Will Ben 15 says, have you stream on Instagram because you can drive on there?
yeah, it's might as well be Facebook. It's the same monetization practices. The last I was on the phone. I was on.
Nordy Queen says facts. Pammy 9588 says Otto on YT says dioxin shit is fucked up and stuff.
Shit is fucked up and stuff.
I sent 2 possible gate codes to your computer.
Clear. Let's get a drink of our tea. I was headed the wrong way. We got to go to Lake Jackson.
Will Ben 15 says maybe when you go to Lake Jackson bar closing, you should meet us because of the music maybe if you want to.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is I can end if the stream abruptly ends on YouTube, just come over to Twitch. Because I got it. It's actually streaming from 2 separate computers because of that fact. I got all the ones that
ZWD 789 says I used to be monetized on Twitter. It's not that difficult. You just gotta pay now, really.
Yeah, that's the whole point. I'm a broke activist, man. And I don't think that my content would do very well over on Twitter.
Pinklove 2345 says I thought the other.
Honestly, I mean, I haven't put a lot of... That's just... I skimmed over Twitter or X, whatever it's called this week, but...
Will Ben 15 says, oh, okay.
There is not a better live streaming than platform as far... That's better than Twitch.
Go to the jail, please.
At least for me. I've been doing this for how long? 3 months over here? And not a single violation. Not one. Even with my content. Not one single violation.
Otto the Watchdog says I will set up a Twitch account.
Do it,
I'm
right?
also using SRT and about to do multicam and auto tracking.
Yeah, Otto, stop everything you're doing right now and set up Twitch. The only thing
Will Ben 15 says it's 45 degrees here.
Yeah, stop everything you're doing and set up Twitch right now. Don't. It's so easy to get monetized. You only to get affiliate.
TikiCat 1961 says, and you give more money to Elon.
It's so easy to get monetized. You have to give 7 days of content free. Just so you know. Once you make it past that, you're golden. You have to have 7 days, 8 hours with an average of 3 viewers to make affiliate.
Have you looking for fuel?
Anthony's Amazing Fudge says I've never had Twitch before.
I'm telling you, this is the platform to live stream. Also, you can live stream right away on Twitch. I'm not a commercial for them. I'm just very happy with the progress I've made over here.
Fun Guy says, where are you going?
I'm going to downtown Lake Jackson.
317,812 says Shola 300.
CC with the 300.
Element says CC 317,812. Just cheer 300 bricks.
Thank you so much, CC.
107, buffer shore 130 for 8720, rest for your 8.
ZWD 789 says that's lower than it used to be. Affiliate user to be harder.
Yeah.
Anthony's Amazing Fudge says okay, I'll have to check it out.
No, you're
TikiCat 1961 says Twitch is so much better.
Yeah, also, the only way you're going to get any...
Fun Guy says camera.
The only way you're going to get any views on live streams on YouTube is if you're streaming vertical. And you're missing half the picture if you stream vertical. It's real dangerous for cop watchers to stream in vertical because a lot of shit happens on the side. You need all the footage you can get.
See some action.
We're getting to it. I don't control the action. I listen to
Sarah Mac 84 says,
man, I've been on a lot of rants tonight. What is wrong with me? I'm just talking 90 miles an hour. What is wrong with me, guys? I know I drank plenty of coffee.
Dingerwitch 1111 says sidebar.
Sidebar.
Will Ben 15 says law.
I'm just talking away.
Fun Guy says to New H. Bayou Preppers 1 says Big Brazoria County hugs.
Thank you, Bayou.
Hammy 9588 says I allow it. Fun Guy says to much coffee.
Can I get a position report?
It has the opposite effect on me. It actually slows me down.
Next 12 says nothing's wrong, but you are making perfect stops and great parking.
Thanks.
70 outside, 74 inside. We'll see you in 8 minutes.
Michael Williams 2021 says John is saucy tonight. Pam, what is you talking about law? Amy Jean 1976 says ads are back. Fun Guy says go faster.
I don't want to really point that out.
53022.4, 945610.
I'm of course, a law-abiding citizen who maintains the current speed limit, or I'm sorry, the actual speed limit at all times. So.
J Boogie 1620 says no comment. Fun Guy says law.
Otto, let me know when you get a Twitch set up and I'll send you some followers.
Bayou Preppers 1 says law.
You have to have 50 followers too. That's the other requirement I forgot.
ZWD 789 says there was this First Amendment auditor that recorded me one time. He had kids on YouTube, but his company he steamed for took all his vids down because he got indicted on serious CHSRGES.
Dang.
Michael Williams 2021 says we got the Saucy John and some nights Grumpy John.
Well, luckily I'm not a auditor.
KYM Clark 88 says hey all, I'm back. Hammy 9588 says how everyone just sub and all the ads go away. The subs nor John need to know when the ads play. Thank you.
Yeah, luckily I'm not an auditor. I don't have anything against them, but that's just not my cup of tea.
That Page Girl 3 says hey John, Pam and Trunkies.
Hello.
Chieneg 2300 says I'll follow Otto.
Yeah, he's good people.
That's great. We got 95 on Ranting.
Amy Jean 1976 says sorry. CWD 789 says the main thing is stay independent. Companies can you for anything.
Yep. That's what. That's why I don't rely on one platform. I'll never again rely on one platform that can completely stop my activism. But I think Twitch is pretty fair.
J Boogie 1620 says I had enough paperwork today at the DPS, thank God.
You got master's permission to drive now?
7477 John 34, 7477 John 34, 2006 rear Camry, 4-door, black color.
ZWD 789 says, have you tried Rumble?
I have not. I've just now started Kick this week, or last week.
5, go ahead.
Have you guys confirmed that family knows that they cannot fly with us back to Houston?
Uh-oh.
We'll call and confirm, and the patient is going to be going to TCH Maine. Hotel 118, directly to the ER. Receive.
Otto the Watchdog says I am Otto the Watchdog on Twitch.
Come over here and talk. Go over here and say hi in my chat, Otto. They'll all follow you.
Will Ben 15 says I've been on my phone for 11 hours today.
Well, Ben, that's too much phone time.
Will Donalyn says Otto, when you set up your Twitch account, let us know and we will follow you.
Yeah, just come in here and say hi.
JBoogie1620 says yes and no. It's been so long. I did the written test today. Have to go back for the driving test, but got a permit. Just need to do the driving part. Then I'm fully good.
All right. Yeah, if you were looking for me on Twitch.
Pamela Jackson says jump in the chat on Twitch. I'll give you a shout out.
Otto's good people, guys. I'm telling you. He's been through some shit.
Will Ben 15 says I've been on TikTok for 5 hours.
Oh, man.
Michael Williams 2021 says Music John.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to move over here.
I'll check 44 to the bridge. See what.
24 to the bridge.
Clear.
Yeah, as long as it's muffled, they can't really tell.
JBoogie1620 says it's been about 10 years lol, so I understand. Stream Elements says thank you for following Otto the Watchdog.
There you go, it's
Otto the Watchdog says hey guys. ZWD789 says I only stream video games. I don't get on anymore due to work. Streaming doesn't do well if you're inconsistent.
Gotcha.
Will Ben 15 says that's true.
Guys, make sure you're following Otto the Watchdog. Otto, let me know how many followers you have. I like the green color you chose too.
Runway 32 minutes.
Bayou Preppers 1 says why do they can Lake Jackson?
123, no report of air traffic. Aircraft secure shutdown on Pad 2.
3 Roger.
Yeah, I stay pretty consistent. I do this 6 nights a week. Sometimes 7. It really depends on how I'm feeling on Sunday. Alright guys, we're in Lake Jackson. Currently it's the establishments in front of me are closing. I need to back up a little more. I'm in the way, kind of. The establishments in front of me are closing.
Bayou Preppers 1 says call it Lake Jackson. Justin Pulliam says Winston, is that really you?
It's him. It's Otto the Watchdog.
ZWD 789 says be careful with copyrighted music on here. Just advising. Otto the Watchdog says I have 2 followers here.
Got 2
no
followers.
Content yet, but that will change.
2 out on 4-5. Air status.
Justin, welcome in. It's like a reunion.
Pammy 9588 says it's him.
Yeah, he came over from YouTube. So.
Medic 2 dispatch.
Ashley 0084 says I followed.
Medic 2 transporting 1.
Guys, also make sure you're following Justin Pulliam too. Make sure you're following Justin.
Mustang Mike 9293 says I followed him.
7 at Northfield.
He has 33 now.
Lil Donalyn says followed you Otto. Dashing Dasher TX says I jumped on Twitch and followed Otto and Justin. Stream Elements says Otto the Watchdog just subscribed. Otto the Watchdog says lol, thanks guys.
Otto with the subscription, thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that.
Pammy 9588 says we are missing CFW and maybe even PayPal Patty.
Oh, please don't summon the PayPal Patty. Please don't summon
Justin
him.
Pulliam says I sub you so you can shit talk John with me. Bayou Preppers 1 says I got you man.
Don't summon the PayPal Patty.
Otto the Watchdog says haha.
Say his name and you guys know he will appear.
Otto the Watchdog says thank you, Justin. Justin Pulliam says I gift to Patrick too.
Shut up, Justin. You do not. I know what kind of gift. Never mind. Let's not get this topic because we are live on YouTube. I don't want any parts of that.
35. I'm unable to look at.
Will Ben 15 says lol. J Brian 2383 says got him lol. Justin Pulliam says I give 3-way subs tonight.
Missouri County, all will be in the station. Somebody copy coach driver.
Fun guy says where all the fun.
You're here. You're at it right now. This is the fun. We're at it.
Plate 7477 John 34
says, hey, did anybody include here somebody just screaming at the top of their lungs like over and over again, or was it just me?
Yeah, they're just people having fun.
I'm Tom Edward Victor Edward. Date of birth is 06/01/1977. Sure that no one has it.
Will Ben 15 says hey y'all. Hey. Michael Williams 2021 says Justin we saw a cow earlier.
Yeah, we did see a cow. That identified as a Jeep.
Jonathan Heinrich says reckless driver somewheres.
I heard that.
452, can I get the case number?
452, they're out on something
ZWD 789 says this is a tip for the community. Buy your bits and subs online, not on mobile. They're more expensive on mobile because they have added fees for Play and Apple Store.
Yeah, always get them
Fun
from...
guy says I. J Brian 2383 says cow on wheels. Bandmom 2024 says no John, I'm talking about in my neighborhood, include not on the stream.
Oh, got you. In your neighborhood, got you.
Bayou Preppers 1 says we heard a cow saw a Jeep.
We did hear a cow. That was the most Brazoria County thing I've seen in a long time. We're in Lake Jackson, Texas. Also, I just muted you guys because the music was very loud, so unfortunately we have to do that when we multi-stream. What do we got over there?
Chiquita 3K says in a skeleton trying to steal it.
Yeah.
Justin Pulliam says I thought Freeport PD getting a sport utility vehicle stuck on the beach was pretty Brazoria County.
Yeah, that's true.
Will Ben 15 says good job John. J Brian 2383 says in a support skeleton. 2019M340I says does Texas get devious?
Yes.
2019M340I says you should make your own call over the radio you want.
Nope, I would never do that.
Will Ben 15 says good stop.
Thanks. I think I'm gonna go back over here, watch from a distance. Pam hates when I park like this, but I want to watch down this street and avoid the music and be ready to go to another call.
ZWD 789 says how long until we get cops streaming on Twitch and saying 50 subs and I'll taser him chat.
It could happen. How about this? I'll park in this little parking spot down over here. Hope this is Pam approved parking.
Houston 102.
50 subs and I'll tase him? I hope not.
Clear.
Otto, how many followers did you get? You need 50.
2019M340I says, is this AV8?
I know it's a V6.
Pammy 9588 says, not bad.
Not bad. It's pretty good.
The license plate William Frank King 5719. William Frank King 5719.
Justin Pulliam says cops showing off for social media. What could go wrong?
Right.
Michael Williams 2021 says he got 44.
44. Let's get him 5 more
Michael
guys.
Williams 2021 says 40. I know.
Looking for North Base 304 2.08 722.
So have you looking for North Base?
J. Bryan 2383 says John got the V12.
Nope. This is
Otto the Watchdog says, can I tase you for 40? Justin Pulliam says, John, why don't you do a ride along with the police?
No way. I ride along right behind him.
Justin Pulliam says John has the 2-stroke 4-cylinder. Mark the Mad Shark says cheer 100.
Thank you, Mark.
Stream Elements says Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 100 bits.
Mark the Mad Shark.
KYM Clark 88 says police are not your friend. Otto the Watchdog says 41 subs. J. Bryan 2383 says only ride along John's gonna do is in the back seat.
Probably one
Mark
day.
the Mad Shark says cheer 1000.
Mark
Stream
the Mad
Elements
Shark.
says Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 1000 bits.
Mark, thank you so much.
Justin Pulliam says, what did you have for dinner? Dashing Dasher TX says they would leave John on a stop. Like. Carrie Shearer says W Mark. Stream Elements says thank you for following Christopher 2,222,006.
Thank you for the follow.
Dashing Dasher TX says just like John leaves us at random locations.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys to get back in.
Will Ben 15 says W Mark. Mark the Mad Shark says cheer 1000.
Mark, thank
Stream
you.
Elements says Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 1000 bits.
Mark the Mad Shark, thank you so much.
Justin Pulliam says, who is your favorite kid, John?
5 control position.
Otto the
304317 9419.8 9 minutes to go.
Why is Mark?
5, good copy.
I don't think he's really angry. Yeah, he's playing T-Pain over there, so we have to roll the window up. I might have to mute you. We got T-Pain in the area.
Just don't turn off John's stream, LOL.
Right.
ZWD 789 says, what's the plan for finding calls when all the PDS switch to MDTS only and stop most radio traffic? Just a question. I was thinking about it the other day.
I have so much.
Tony de Almeida 3 says I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Justin Pulliam says, is this stream sponsored by anyone tonight?
Not really.
Mark the Mad Shark says, I forget I have them. John the women distract me.
I did get sponsorships in my
David
inbox.
81, checking your status.
I have.
Christopher 2,222,006 says, please don't arrest me.
Where is she?
Will Ben 15 says, I don't see cops over here. Justin Pulliam says Corgo 1.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Justin Pulliam just cheered 1 bit.
Thank you so much.
000 Big Dave 000 says not sponsored by McDonald's for sure.
That's not
Justin
tonight.
Pulliam says Corgo 1.
Thank you for the
Stream
Corgi.
Elements says Justin Pulliam just cheered 1 bit.
Thank you so much.
Justin Pulliam says Pride 1 Pride 1 Pride 1.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Justin Pulliam just cheered 3 bits. Christopher 2,222,006 says who you arrested.
I don't arrest anybody. I'm not a cop. I I'm definitely not a cop. They'd fire me my very first day. I'll turn on the defrost for you guys.
Biopreppers 1 says PJ Salt 1 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 PJ Salt 1.
Thank you, Bayou.
Stream Elements says Biopreppers 1 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you, Bayou.
Justin Pulliam says PJ Salt 1 PJ Salt 1 PJ Salt 1 PJ Salt 1. Stream Elements says Justin Pulliam just cheered 4 bits.
Thank you so much. Hey, it's me in the chat.
Ashley0084 says, BC. Justin Pulliam says Frankersy 1. Stream Elements says Justin Pulliam just cheered 1 bit.
Thank you, Justin. I'm gonna go because it's green.
35.
I am gonna stay, however, stay in this general area. They're out on something, I just don't know where they're at.
Biopreppers 1 says failfish 1 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 failfish 1.
Thank you, Bayou.
Stream Elements says Biopreppers 1 just cheered 10 bits. Michael Williams 2021 says see notes for their location.
Right.
Justin Pulliam says the police already hide from John via the computer. This is nothing new. We find them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Thank you for bringing me back. I have enough.
Ben 15 says good U-turn.
Thanks. So I have enough community support at this time. I get to hear about every traffic stop. It will make. I'll admit it will make it difficult. They already hide. I find them anyway. That was a good question, though.
Michael Williams 2021 says they can't hide like little kids. Will Ben 15 says John has good eyes to see them.
I got horrible eyes, actually.
Justin Pulliam says so John is a pro. Not only are they using the MDT, but they are specifically trying to hide from John.
That's right. Yeah, they're deliberately, they already are hiding. Plus, this time of night, it's Friday night, so I kind of have a pattern. I kind of know what they do. 4205, what are you saying? Why am I not hearing that?
4205, go ahead.
Move up. Rent to Kurt, 419 to Kurt, 419 12th Street. The male to be live
Ben
his
15
wife
says they're always hiding. KYM Clark 88 says you and Justin need a collab again.
We're going to.
Biopreppers 1 says everyone puts heart in chat for John and Pam. Stream Elements says thank you for following Anthony's _amazing_fudge.
Anthony,
Dashing Dasher TX says John who is on a call. LJ. Anthony's _amazing_fudge says just downloaded Twitch John on your live there now.
Thank you.
Justin Pulliam says get bow out Pride 1 Pride 1 Pride 1.
I saw that. He's not out
Stream
yet?
Elements says Justin Pulliam just cheered 3 bits.
Bow's not out yet? I thought he was out. I assumed he was the one that took his video down. That means I assumed that meant he was out. When I saw his video go down, I figured he was out. He was going to set that to private as fast as he could. Justin, do you agree with me? That if there was going to be anything, he should have been brought in.
7 at North Base.
He should have been brought in front of that judge who did the quote buffer zone order, and the only thing they may have had him on was contempt. They went with trespassing, last I heard. I just assumed he was out when his video came down. Not like tons of us don't already have it downloaded. So if they deleted it, it's pointless now.
35, you can cancel over here. 7504, 16, checks clear. That's clear, you can cancel.
I'm hiding this parking lot over here.
3 ready, clear.
Okay, I'm on here.
Justin Pulliam says America a joke. No law, no order, only government criminals and parasites.
That is an accurate description, actually. I've never used this hiding spot before. Maybe they won't find me. Wow, and a rare, very rare, unusual, over on the scanner channel on YouTube, I got a subscriber over there, or a member. That's very rare.
Houston 102. 5 is on the phone.
KYM Clark 88 says, wow, my ears.
T5
Sorry.
dispatch 1.
J. Bryan 2383 says fucking parasites.
Well, I showed you guys that. Who was on my live stream the other day when I showed you Bao's arrest? Was anyone on my live stream the other day?
Chiquita 3K says cheer 250.
Daphne, thank
Stream
you.
Elements says Chiquita 3K just cheered 250 bits.
Was anyone on my live stream the other day?
Chiquita 3K says me.
What did you think about
Dear
that?
Witch 1111 says I was.
What did you guys think of that? Is that freedom? Is that how we're free? When the very epitome of, if that's a word, I'm not sure if it is, but...
Justin Pulliam says open your wallets fund corrupt pig parasites pride 1 pride 1. Stream Elements says Justin Pulliam just cheered 2 bits.
Thank you so much.
Tammy 9588 says. Chiquita 3K says totally insane.
Right, the guy was just walking down the street, right?
Gingerwitch 1111 says it was absolutely bullshit. Bayou Preppers 1 says what happened, John?
I showed an arrest of
Michael Williams 2021 says.
Basically, at the Karen Reed trial, they have what's called
Tony de Almeida 3 says we're having John. I was not here to see that.
So he was at the Karen Reed trial.
TTCat 1961 says I saw it.
He was at the Karen Reed trial, and the judge has set up a buffer zone for no protesters. So basically, she voided the Constitution already, because the courthouse is the very essential town square, right? Which should be, especially if you're on the sidewalk at the courthouse, that's the essential of the town square, where free speech, even if it's speech the judge doesn't like, should be allowed. And my scanner is totally sucking tonight. But they arrested him. He wasn't protesting. He was just simply walking in the quote buffer zone.
Chiquita 3K says, but that side he was on, there was no sign.
There was no sign. And they sent him, those crazy people locked him up, and they sent him for a mental health evaluation. If you ask me, the people who arrested him should have been the ones that went for the mental health evaluation.
Tony de Almeida 3 says my ears ouch.
Sorry.
More 911 call chaser says, hey John, how are you?
I'm doing wonderful.
Chiquita 3K says exactly.
Guys, this scanner is losing. I'm gonna have to turn it off for a second. We got the other scanner on. Let me turn it off for a minute, see if it'll connect any.
More 911 call chaser says that's good. Justin Pulliam says cop was so mad that he couldn't stop the live stream.
Oh, that was hilarious. That was, I mean, if it wasn't such a sad situation, that would actually be even more funny. We're gonna laugh about that later. He was so mad he couldn't stop the live stream.
Ranting talk group, no scan.
And they literally didn't stop it until his battery died. And then at one point I could have swore they gave it to
Pamela
the IT
Jackson
department.
says PDF. You.
Yeah, he was pretty mad. I'm trying to do a better parking. Last time I did this, I was stuck in the middle of the road. All right, we're gonna hang out for the bar closing. At some point, the music will stop. Yeah, he was. That's the. I mean, he was in the town square. He was live streaming at the time, talking to his audience. He was even trying to catch up with the other press. And he was clearly targeted because of his views. It was gross.
Pammy 9588 says PDF on YT now.
Poor Dead Farmer, welcome in on YouTube. I love it when they can't turn off the live stream. I've only seen that a couple times. It's always a good time.
Yes, yes, on 5536. You want to check on driver information, Jason?
Alright, this actually seems pretty cool. I'm not going to say the Q word. I almost said the Q word. Let's see what else we can
36 realize?
Driver information. You want to check on it and confirm if the warrant's active or not. And if it is, if you pull our copy.
Clear semi.
That's Brazoria County. I don't know where they're at.
J Boogie 1620 says still early.
Definitely
Simply underscore Brit says quiet. I got you, John. Chiquita 3K says they definitely did him dirty.
Yeah.
Pammy 9588 says Almost TV said it.
You
Will
almost
Ben
said it?
15 says John you can say slow.
7504, post control 14, checks clear.
As soon as I say that, I'm going to be in jail.
That's clear.
J Bryan 2383 says who said the quiet word.
Hey, someone, let's not be just tossing around that word.
Tony de Almeida 3 says almost said it.
I did. I almost said it. I did.
Ben Mom 2024 says we don't say the Q word. Will Ben 15 says it's not a word.
Alright, now it's time to get center. Justin, we started off our night with an argument about the amount of sauces at McDonald's.
Will Ben 15 says always film 50.
Always in Freeport.
000 Big Dave 000 says Unloud has broken out.
Guys, if you are new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're listening to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. Hit the follow or the subscribe button, depending on what platform you're on.
5536, we have our copy.
That's good.
Dodgers _ payroll says it's like a $1 billion
6501
company. Why do they need to charge anyway?
6501, good.
That guy had enough of it.
Harmon, 4 East Base, 3 on board, 52 minutes of fuel, 6:30.
KYM Clark 88 says, wow, it's hot tonight for M's.
Yep.
Bravo 4, Post Patrol 16, checks clear.
That's clear.
Got this guy right on my ass.
WSAU 705 Central, can I get you en route to 212 North 14th Street? 212 North 14th Street is going to be the Warriors Refuge with a 54-year-old male with a neck injury who's having difficulty moving his head.
I'll turn that down. Sorry, guys. That'll wake the chat up.
705 Central, can I get you out to 212 North 14th Street? 212 North 14th Street, that's the Warriors Refuge. We have a 54-year-old male who said he has a neck injury. He's been unable to turn his head. West Columbia clear. 1201.
Justin Pulliam says, if I get 20 new subs, I will show a secret police body cam video.
Let's do it.
KYM Clark 88 says, yep, absolutely awake.
Subs or followers, Justin? Guys, like I said, make sure you're following Justin. We are going to be working together on this platform. And we've always been working together, but we'll be working together on this platform.
Justin Pulliam says, whatever they are called on her.
And follows, yeah. Yeah, guys, give Justin a follow.
Eldraker says, Justin Pulliam says what it's called on Pammy.
That you need follows here. Alright, hopefully the scanner doesn't keep beeping on us. Hey, we may find out what happens when we don't have a scanner. The way the scanner keeps going
KYM Clark 88 says, Justin, you got 150 followers.
Let's get him to 170.
Pammy 9588 says followers. Lol.
Let's get him his 20 subs so he can show us the video, or followers so he can show us the video.
149.
Transporter 195 to jail.
I'll turn on the defrost for you guys.
149, thanks.
Carrie Shearer says if you're a Titans fan, you can go to the Angleton Airport to view the Titans plane land.
36 in a row.
Really?
That's clear.
Why are they coming there? Why are they coming to Angleton? Like the Tennessee Titans?
Back here.
Don't try that turn at home.
.000 Big Dave 000 says Cam from West Columbia #1 draft pick.
Oh.
Jonathan Heinrich says because Cam Ward is from West Columbia.
Oh, gotcha.
Bandmom 2024 says Cause the #1 draft pick.
From West Columbia, huh? Look at us getting on the map. they're having radio trouble tonight too. The same noise that my scanner just made, we heard.
Carrie Shearer says tomorrow at 10:45 a.m. if you're interested.
Oh, maybe I will.
Okay, 70 overturn clock. Status shows not eligible. Shows denied renewal, failure to appear. SR suspension, crash.
Our tire is still there, the random tire.
Justin Pulliam says your unication is trying to roam, that's why it's doing that.
Yeah, I think they're... The power outage yesterday in Lake Jackson impacted
KYM
somehow.
Clark 88 says come on guys, follow Justin.
Okay, I'm turning it off.
Will Ben 15 says hi. Random tire, don't roll away.
That's right.
36 also.
It's not the only scanner we have. That's just the fastest one we have.
Clear.
That's loud.
Will Ben 15 says lol. Rylan OSU says hey John.
Hello, Rylan.
Will Ben 15 says by random tire.
Bye, random tire. Let's see if we can find Clue.
Justin Pulliam says Cheerwell 1. Stream Elements says Justin Pulliam just cheered 1 bit.
Thank you, Justin.
Justin Pulliam says Uni 1. Stream Elements says Justin Pulliam just cheered 1 bit.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Zandon_VM.
Thank you for
Tony
the
de
follow.
Almeida 3 says come on guys, follow Justin. KYM Clark 88 says is our friend Dasher been on?
Yeah, he's
Simply _ Brit says it sure is silent. Zandon_VM says hi, I am from Brazil. I like you.
Well, hello to you.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Poderson.
Thank you for the follow.
000 Big Dave 000 says it's very unloud. Dashing Dasher TX says I'm here just cruising.
You see anything, Dasher?
Podersum says hi BC Scanner. What do you think about band in Rio de Janeiro?
I don't know. I don't know much about it.
Good.
That's all we had was the suicidal subject back on the line advising he's hitting the other male that lives at the residence.
What did they say?
Will Ben 15 says I just farted so loud I woke up I can't lol.
Good.
That's all we had was the suicidal subject back on the line advising he's hitting
KYM
the other male
Clark
that
88
lives
says
at
the
the
other is
residence.
missing. Justin Pulliam says John, what did you have for dinner?
I forgot to eat.
Clear.
I'm gonna eat later.
Jonathan Heinrich says it was a mental health call.
I heard that. I just don't have the address.
KYM Clark 88 says why don't they speak clear?
There. They're probably clearer on my end than they are on yours.
Dashing Dasher TX says haven't seen anything yet. Justin Pulliam says oh no, John is too broke to eat. Bandmom 2024 says that's what you said yesterday to John. J Maples _ says that's 2 nights in a row.
Oh.
Not good for you. Need food for energy.
I ate lunch.
Codersm says are you a real cop?
I am not a cop. I'm definitely not a cop. I'm not pretending to be a cop. They would fire me my first day of being a cop. I might have got the scanner issue worked out.
Rylan OSU says, no cop. Nightbot says BC scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions. Little Bear 0420 says, no cop. Bandmom 2024 says you have to eat, John, it's not good if you miss meals. Pammy 9588 says not a cop, real or fake.
That's right. Only thing worse than being a cop would be being a fake cop too.
Podersm says so, you are fake.
Well, I guess so. What do you do for a living? Are you a cop?
Bucky Imam 22 says welcome all the newbies. We record cops and hang out in the trunk. Follow and subscribe if you can.
There you go. Go sit over at timeout for a minute. What are you doing?
Bayou Preppers 1 says WTF.
Crescent Heights, 332, they took the Crescent Heights take 128B to Texas Lake, Tom Sam Henry, 3228, Tom Sam Henry, 3228, for 4034. Stop in the road there.
Crescent Heights?
Good.
You change that to a motor assist. Show me back in, please.
Clear.
Crescent Heights exit? I've never heard that exit. Off 288B? Anybody know?
Bandmom 2024 says where is that at?
That's what I'm asking. Crescent Heights exit off of 288B. There's not really exits this way, so it has to be the other way, right?
Dashing Dasher TX says of course when Clute gets a call, I go to LJ for an order. Dashing Dasher TX says haven't heard of that one.
I haven't either.
Bandmom 2024 says I would think it would have to be the other way, John.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find
Once _ 991 says never heard of it.
We'll go the other way, see what we can find. Advisor making entry? That's that other call in Angleton.
Clear, do you need the channel?
Do you need the channel?
No.
No? Hey, they're going in with confidence.
Will Ben 15 says good U-turn.
Thanks.
Dispatch 5 departed 1 minute ago, headed to T4 on board, plus 25, 1049.
You're good to stage main. EMS first out.
205, we'll let them be around to 210, no traffic.
I'm gonna go check these little accents over here. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah, Walgreens. Charles Henry X-ray 7194. Charles Henry X-ray 7194.
Yes, minute one quick.
Will Ben 15 says beep beep.
$49 about the jail.
Clear.
10-4, Twisters.
10-4 at Twisters. It's too early to go to Twisters.
10 clear for him.
Good.
Confirmed on our 23 Buick, expired November of 25. The McCown subject out of Conroe is going to be eligible for classification.
Yeah, boy.
I don't see this stop.
Jerry Shearer says I looked it up but didn't find Crescent Heights exit
I
card.
didn't either. What did I have for lunch? I had some cheese and sausage.
Clear.
KYM Clark 88 says could they be giving decoy addresses again, John? Michael Williams 2021 says chat got silent.
Yeah, this shift doesn't do that. I'm not saying they don't, but the other shift does do that. This one's not known. This shift is not known for doing that.
Bayou Preppers 1 says cops are not your therapist.
Definitely not. Guys, we're in Freeport right now.
Bayou Preppers 1 says everyone put a purple heart in chat for John and Pam.
Thank you, Bayou.
Will Ben 15 says good stop.
Thank you, Well Ben.
Will Ben 15 says we need it green.
Alright, we got green now. Now we got green. I might have actually been delayed on the reaction time. Oh.
Bayou Preppers 1 says always film tires. Tony de Almeida 3 says always film 50. Harvey Specter PSL says where we off to now just tuned in.
We're just riding around.
Bayou Preppers 1 says always film farm animals.
35, I'm being route to your location.
We filmed an actual cow earlier. Or a Jeep. Alright. Trying to catch up to him. Service road at Main Street, of course.
My computer was lagging. I didn't see that you cleared your stroke.
Rylan OSU says a ways film 50.
Oh wait, so they're trying to catch up with somebody, so.
There 6. So if you can come in back over here.
Tammy 9588 says the real Harvey Specter. How's Donna?
The truck, it was going east down the West Mountain Lane.
That's never a good sign when the cop says trying to catch up to him.
Let me see a 5536. You also log a consent search of the vehicle.
Tony de Almeida 3 says piggy piggies. Tony de Almeida 3 says cops.
Houston and 102.
We Crescent Heights and 332. They took the Crescent Heights up to 28B to Texas Lake. Tom's.
I gotta restart this. That's old traffic. That's the one. Never mind. I'm not going to that. That's the one she was just talking about. I don't know how that's so far behind. Never mind. We don't have a stop.
Jonathan Heinrich says where is BCSO searching a vehicle at?
I don't know. Let's go check the usual culprit, 288B.
205, please return.
Right.
Enter 13 Chevrolet starting September 2025. Return on Aguilar out of Freeport, eligible class B restriction A, clear 29.
10-4.
Tony de Almeida 3 says maybe
36, your traffic was covered up. We had another vehicle pull up.
Let's go try to.
28.
Good.
Samuel Mary 6720. Color silver. The gentlemen are here to pick up the vehicle. Ranges were made earlier.
Clear. Do you get a unit?
Negative, right? 10-4.
Clear. Traffic 5 control position.
Harvey Specter PSL says any thoughts on doing this in Ontario?
I don't know enough about Canadian laws. And I do this pretty much to make a change in my local community.
Harvey Specter PSL says, is it different laws per province?
Yeah, I don't know anything about Canada's laws.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, everybody, I'm going to bed. I'm getting tired. See you guys tomorrow on Twitch by John.
See you
Good
tomorrow.
night.
Good.
Thank you for coming in.
Clear along 6 deal.
Clear, good.
Pammy 9588 says we have quite a few viewers from Canada. Harvey Specter PSL says OLMAO, I saw BC scanner and thought it was British Columbia.
No. I'm in Brazoria County, Texas. I just don't make people spell Brazoria County, because they'd never be able to find me. I got you.
Tony de Almeida 3 says no problem. John, I enjoy your stream every day.
Thank you very much.
I need you to correct 716 West Ash with another one call hollering on the line.
The lead biker babe says say.
Copy, Crockett. Suicide should have a deal that's clear insurance and warrant is shown to have a valid license to carry.
Angleton just gave an address, so that must...
That's clear. If you have an available image, you can contact me.
That's very unusual. She said, I need units en route to somewhere. Let's see if I can get them to repeat it, or see what we can hear. It's very unusual for Angleton to give an address.
Jonathan Heinrich says it was something Ash Street.
33, that location, and then call at the right address.
Yep.
I'm waiting to see if it repeats.
Do you have a suspicious vehicle? It's got 8 hours.
Blue has a suspicious vehicle now, too.
Yeah.
Dispatcher's not giving the location.
I'll be around with it.
I'll be en route with him. I wonder if it's felony or misdemeanors.
Just check the okay.
Alright, there he is. Alright, we might be in luck, because that's Clute right there.
Harvey Specter PSL says, have you ever been in any dangerous situations when doing this?
Every time you record around cops, being around cops is a dangerous situation. Alright, give me the green light. Give me the...
27, check our status.
Come on, give me the green light. Remember when we were sitting over here by Whataburger a minute ago? There was all those cars parked around there. I wonder if that's where they're going. If not, I just snitched on them, so...
777, receive.
2 San Francisco 2012 Ford F-150 expiring May 2025. RO is going to be a Christopher Hope out of Athens.
KYM Clark 88 says allegedly.
Allegedly, right. So far, it looks like I'm right, though.
I need you to interrupt 716 West Ash. Have another one call hollering on the line.
so delayed.
That's fair. You can show me your heart.
Huh. Correction, she calls you for updated address.
That location call, is that the right address?
Miller Street, yes.
I'll be around.
Come on.
Bucky Imam 22 says 190 viewers. How many of y'all are still awake?
I'll be around with
Put ones in the chat if you're still awake with us.
This...
Elite Biker Babe says, I think my next tattoo will be, allegedly, any objections?
Just check notes.
Carrie Shearer says 1. KYM Clark 88 says me. Lenaidman says 1. RTK underscore 1414 says me. Michael Williams 2021 says 1. Pammy 9588 says I allow it. Whip Up Wishes says 1. Stephanie W 2025 says 1. Little Bear 0420 says 1. Will Ben 15 says 1. Bayou Preppers 1 says Big Brazoria County hugs. Chiquita 3K says 1. Fur underscore Elise 13 says 1. Bandmom 2024 says 1. Tony De Almeida 3 says 11,111.
Call 6470, call John call 6470.
Dashing Dasher TX says 1. Pammy 9588 says let me rule on that in the morning.
Yeah, it's never gonna go your way. I don't know. I don't think he's going to a call. He went to a...
Two tanks, comes back to 2012 Ford,
F138 says 1.
25. RO is going to be a Christopher Hope out of Athens. Insurance is confirmed.
Bucky Imam 22 says yay, still a lot of trunkies still awake. Tony De Almeida 3 says I'm laying down watching a Strange John.
Insurance is confirmed on a 2007
KYM
Ford
Clark
expiring September
says absolutely
2025.
awake at 7
Effective
a.m.
tomorrow west of Ridgewood.
Pammy 9588 says I'm awake but not for long.
He still wants to run this light.
Terry Carter says I think he is taking you to your favorite apartment.
I don't know if that he's on a call because he could have already been down this road a long time ago. He could have turned down by La Quinta, down Lazy.
Bandmom 2024 says I'm laying in bed trying to stay awake. I already fell asleep once but I'm still here. I'm trying to stay awake.
I'm trying to stay awake too.
Bayou Preppers 1 says following farm animals is what we do.
Everything's going to be sent for the base. You can show on that record.
Tony De Almeida 3 says we're following farm animals piggies.
16 reporters. Subject out of Ridgewood is going to be clear.
Will Ben 15 says good stop.
Thanks.
Pammy 9588 says babe, Take a little nap and it'll wake you when we get to the stop.
Okay, thanks. That's a good idea. That's why I keep you around. You always have the best ideas.
The Hershey, no subject is showing.
I'll come pick you up. You can drive me around.
Is the one or two receipt?
KYM Clark 88 says we need a Pam Drive law.
1828.
Good.
Probably plus.
Bucky Imam 22 says just put in another drive, it will drive itself law.
There you go.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Pam knows how to find the farm animals JK.
She's probably better at it than me. She probably actually knows the streets better than me.
That's at 5 control position.
5 ops normal, 3006.2, 90456.9er. 15 minutes to go, 68 outside, 71 inside.
Five control.
Yep, he definitely was not going to the suspicious vehicle call, which I never heard an update on.
Yeah, I'm adding notes.
210, I'm adding notes.
Bucky Imam 22 says it was supposed to say auto drive, but stupid autocorrect law.
I gotcha.
Bayou Preppers 1 says this cop is wasting gas.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm adding notes.
That's alright, we'll go down Kyle Road with him.
That's it.
Terry Carter says he was tell he saw you.
Oh, you think so? Yeah, we both got caught at the same light, so.
60 clear minutes.
Clear on your notes.
I'm clear on your notes.
10-4, I'm clear on your notes.
Terry Carter says yep.
Clear minutes.
16, I'm clear on your notes.
That's so silly.
Michael Williams 2021 says that much be 218.
I can't remember who's in the truck.
Bayou Preppers 1 says always film 50. KYM Clark 88 says they sound so immature. Michael Williams 2021 says 218 is.
Is he?
Terry Carter says his notes say John is on my tail. LOL. Carrie Shearer says I thought this shift didn't do notes.
It's just this one guy on this shift.
218 notes. Advice given.
Michael Williams 2021 says yes he is. Dashing Dasher TX says bunch of silly geese these clue cops.
Silly geese, I like that.
Notes. Advice given.
Carrie Shearer says oh okay.
Clear on notes.
Clear on notes.
Stream Elements says thank you for following N Chomigong.
Thank you for the follow.
N Chomigong says is he the police?
I am not the police. I record police.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, no cop. Nightbot says BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions. Dashing Dasher TX says they're playing John Goose.
John Goose. I thought you wanted over. Oh, you changed your mind when you saw the cop. I got you. What do you guys think? That was probably the suspicious vehicle over there, if I had to guess. Looks kind of out of place. All of a sudden, these two drivers over here became the best drivers ever.
Terry Carter says LOL.
What is turn?
Bayou Preppers 1 says Uni 1 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 Uni 1. Stream Elements says Bayou Preppers 1 just cheered 55 bits.
Thank you, Bayou.
Gary Shearer says lol I noticed. N Chomidong says where are you from?
Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Gulf Coast. I'm not following this guy anymore.
One green patient. Medic 1 clear.
Hilmacoker says he is just easing with you, John.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I want to make this gas.
Hilmacoker says messing.
Yep, I knew what you meant. I'm not gonna let him use all my gas.
Good.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says how's it going tonight?
It's going wonderful. How are you?
Busy as 5536. I'm out of the jail.
Clear.
Good.
That's clear.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says doing good.
Good. I wasn't gonna follow him, but he's happened to go the way I want to go anyway. You know what? No, I'm gonna go more this way.
Pammy 9588 says if I go to bed, are you going to end other steeds?
Probably not. I can end them if it gets carried away. Are we having any issues over there? Thank you for using the blurb. Laid off janitor.
Bucky Imam 22 says, are you on Kick?
I am right now. I think we're on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube.
Laid off janitor says seems good 1,000.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Laid off janitor.
Hammy 9588 says no, everything is going well.
For 70, yeah.
I think if I parked...
Bucky Imam 22 says W laid off with the blurps and 1K bits.
Thank you. I think if I parked for too long, I would literally fall asleep. Someone's going to report me as a suspicious vehicle. I don't know why I'm so tired. But I do want to make... I'm going to try to make it till the... At least... the 2 o'clock
J. Bryan 2383 says www.
Everybody get out and stretch. I'm going to actually get out and stretch.
Ben Mom 2024 says probably cause you didn't eat dinner, John.
Clear.
Carrie Shearer says W laid off.
Man, it feels really good outside. Why am I stuck in this car?
That can be right to that.
J Maples underscore says all the talking war you outlaw.
Probably.
Chiquita 3K says stretching. KYM Clark 88 says W laid off. Bucky Imam 22 says I can keep an eye on Kick 2. Get some rest, Pam. Elite Biker Babe says I can't with my phone tonight, it's so sensitive, lol.
Laid off Janitor with the blips. Now you got that song stuck in my head. Thanks a lot.
Sorry, I'm clear on the line.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Showing one NCIC and then also 30 others. Can you advise?
That Page Girl 3 says OMG, the Ozempic blurb made me laugh.
Has anyone tried...
Little Bear 0420 says always film 5-0.
Has anyone tried the Dr. Pepper Blackberry?
Hey, I'm clear on those nuts.
Keep moving, Jim.
4-2-5.
It's pretty good. Alright, these guys...
Hammy 9588 says it's because he streams like 6 or 7 hours at night, then has been streamed during the day. He's not getting enough sleep. Superhouse 46 says sounds gross. Will Ben 15 says simply underscore Brit says yes. KYM Clark 88 says no, not here yet, I tried the vanilla and cherry.
Oh, Blackberry
Carrie Shearer says maybe you need a monster drink.
You know that is what I need. That's exactly what I need.
Dean Vincent Music and blog says
Dr. His mother is yelling and abusing him, and he's not dealing with it anymore. Then he hung up.
What is that? Where would that kind of call be? So some kid just called the cops on his mom. Let me know if you see lights in Clue.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says you do know the Dr. Pepper Blackberry is the Dr. Pepper Dark Berry they released for the movie.
No, I don't. I didn't know. I don't know why. I just saw it on the shelf.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says they brought it back and call it Blackberry.
It's
Michael
really good.
Williams 2021 says they use C notes now.
He is right over here at hospital. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Ashley0084 says I've had the Blackberry, I like it.
I like it too.
5 minutes up.
Guys, I'm about to put this top down.
405, no report of Med Center traffic.
Or top up.
Bandmom 2024 says I haven't tried that one yet. Dean
good.
Vincent Music and Vlog says I will be kind of hard to see lights include from Angelton Law.
Right.
Little Bear 0420 says no ads come at the wrong time.
It's okay. I don't think you're gonna miss anything. I think the odds of us finding this call are pretty slim. It sounds, for some reason, oh, there they go. I found them.
5415, sheriff's respond.
Man, I got lucky there. I saw him go down this road. Oh, I got lucky.
Jackson.
KYM Clark 88 says think tonight is going to get wild, John.
Uh-oh. Mom's coming out. She doesn't look happy.
Should have seen it clear.
218, Virginia 27.
24 Jackson.
Gonna be Tom 6 5857 Tom 6 33 85 710.
out on the side. I got a dog and I got a life.
What's up, PD to 5415?
It's like, man, it's like, Nala. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Come on. Yeah, get over there. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on.
No, no. Go back over there. Go. Trying to keep the nice puppy though.
Come on, come on, come on. Sit. Like I told her, man, I didn't come down here, man, just argue and everything. I really came here to just give me a job and better my life, man. Where I was coming from, man, I ain't had no place to stay down there or nothing either. I come down here to get on my feet, man. I ain't come down here to drama and stuff like that, man. Come on, man. I ain't come down here to drama and stuff, man. I could have stayed at home, man. Chill. Blackwell. Sit. I ain't gonna hold you the whole time. Come on, sit. Sit. I just want you to stand on. This is my Nope, don't go to the road. Come on. Nope. Come on. I moved out here right before my birthday, February 23rd last year. So right a little bit over a year. Probably like a year and 2 months. I know February was a couple months ago, my birthday. So it ain't been that long. Right over a year.
No, no. Sit. Sit.
I was just really calling y'all to come to what you saying. I didn't expect y'all to, do anything. Yeah. But like I say, I'm just gonna be working on my way out of here. Like I say, it's gonna be an oncoming thing. It's not gonna stop. I already know it's not. I done gave it 10 after 10 after 10. I'm 24. That's what I'm saying, man. I can't live my life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I was selling at Walmart, $40 in the parking lot. She was the only one that looked like that. All of them were down Mesa though. Love the kid. She wasn't that big last time we were out there. It's been growing. It's that pedigree. Come on, Stink.
Stink?
Yeah, that's a nickname, Stink.
Stink. It says your name. It says your name, Stink.
Hey, come on. Come on, Stink. Come on. Stop trying to go across the road.
He really wants to cross there, doesn't he?
Sorry to bother y'all, man. Come on, come on now. Come on.
Renee Don 23 says bye Stink.
Bye Stink.
KYM Clark 88 says what a sweet little dog. Band Mom 2024 says bye bye Stink.
Both parties, they're gonna stay in separate rooms.
Tazzy's my dog go says yes bye Stink.
Bye Stink. He was a nice puppy. Alright, I can't see.
Crush LF says beautiful dog. J Boogie 1620 says is it a recap that a dog is scary in Karen's?
No.
Kim Crafton with pups says what was that call for?
Something about a dispute over not being
Crush
allowed to
LF
use
says
a car.
our handsome can't remember.
Something about a dispute over a car.
Lil Weezy 98 says just looked at my dogs inside.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna go do the monster thing. See if I can't wake up. Yeah, something about a car. She wouldn't let him use a car. Possibly. So you guys pretty much hear what I hear sometimes too. They're all talking very soft. I could pick up that he wanted to use a car. That's about all I got. Yeah, it's definitely monster time. It's 1:16, then it's time to head to Freeport. I always turn you guys down when we get on scene because I'm definitely not going to hear anything if I got a bunch of... I'll turn you up occasionally, but I'm not going to hear anything.
Will Ben 15 says I am going to bed.
Good night, Will Ben. I think everyone on their best behavior. We're just getting a monster.
Terry Carter says the car is in his name because she does not have a license.
Oh, gotcha.
Will Ben 15 says good night everyone.
So you guys might
Yabba Dabadoo says I am too pumped for bed.
You guys might
Simply
actually hear better than
underscore
me.
Brit says negative.
You guys might hear better
Crush
than me.
LF says play System of a Down. Chop suey. Crush LF says you'll wake up. Yabba Dabadoo says just got to see Kevin Conan Band, aka Red Speed Wagon, and Sticks. Crush LF says you know what I mean. Terry Carter says that's what I heard.
That's what you heard? Good. I'm glad you guys can
Yabba
hear better than me.
Dabadoo says Rayo.
Because I lost 20% of my hearing, so I'm glad you guys can actually hear better. How you doing, man?
Ashley0084 says John has candy in his pocket.
I don't have candy in my pockets. Thank you, man.
Vacansking says, what kind of candy you got, John?
Thank you, man.
Terry Carter says it is your good equipment. Chieneg 2300 says John farted.
I did not. Oh, there's a lot of music in there, huh? I didn't even realize that.
Crush LF says no, that might be my upper lip. Vacansking says need I heard something LMFAO. Vacansking says new.
Yeah, my hearing is awful. My eyesight is awful. I have a 41% battery. Remind me to put my battery in my pocket. We might need it tonight. Hey, I found that call, didn't I? Right when I said I don't think we're gonna find it, I saw one turn down there. That was...
Go for Freddy says put your battery in your pocket.
Thanks. Oh, that's good. I needed that. Got my flashlight. All right, let's get to work. It's time for Freeport.
Pammy 9588 says put your battery in your pocket.
Pam, I thought you were going night-night. What are you doing so late? I thought you were going night-night.
Michael Williams 2021 says they must said C notes. VanMom 2024 says Pam is being a ninja.
Yes.
Terry Carter says when you get the candy out. What 6469 says is the scanner charged, John?
Yes. Definitely charged. I did turn it down for that last stop too. I'll turn it back up now. Let's go to Freeport.
Simply_Brit says she's using her soothing voice to rest. Pammy 9588 says I stayed because I thought you were gonna nap and I was going to wake you up when we got there.
No naps for me. We'll get back to work.
4255.
March the peacock back in. Pretty clear the other one.
That's perfect, thank you.
No one better say a word. No one better say a word. Y'all are better than that.
Simply_Brit says cool. I.E.
I don't think anybody caught what I was talking about, so that's good.
Pammy 9588 says there's nothing in the driver's test that says you can't nap and drive.
That's right.
Carrie Shearer says Pam is the best.
Now that there's a bunch of cars in front of me, did you... Never mind, I'm not going to say it. I'm not getting stitches.
Simply_Brit says the light up law.
Yeah.
VanMom 2024 says
Line 3 is lifting east base, head to Hotel 2023 on board, hour 57, 2040.
Chieneg 2300 says you did a good stop. That other
Daphne got it. Daphne wins.
Boy Mom 1322 says the other car needed glasses.
That's right. We're not a red light camera though.
Simply underscore Brit says what had happened was, my eye twitched lol.
So what happened
Mom
was...
2024 says maybe the other car has that thing where it sees one color but it's really another color.
That's right.
Chieneg 2300 says I think that car was napping.
Lucky.
Chomigong says let's go find some action.
Let's do it.
553, flight number 2746.
Flying Preppers 1 says are we getting a
number
trade?
46.
I know, we just did.
Correction, 4067 6404. That's 4067 6404. Going after a 72-year-old male weighing 159 kilos. Patient has a subdural, has a fall from the cath lab table after pacemaker replacement. Current glass scale 14, blood pressure 145 over 5/9er. Pulse rates 80, respirations 20, O2 saturation 98% on nasal cannula. Currently on cardine. Be picking up in MICU bed 203 at Baptist Beaumont. Returning to Jones 702 here at TMC. Again, flight number 2746 and medical record 4067 6404.
6404.
Dashing Dasher TX says John, I stopped at Buc-ee's in LJ to get you and Pam some cookies but they were out of chocolate chip.
Oh,
I will have to get you some this evening.
No, thank you so much. That's so kind of you.
Mom 2024 says hey John, have you ever been on an airplane before? Only asking cause my sister lives in Utah and I am so scared of heights and planes I don't think we'll ever get on an airplane.
I've flown to all the only states I haven't flown to are Alaska and Hawaii. I've been in all of the other states and I did it all on planes. I used to have to travel for work. A lot. It's being on a plane is safer than being in a car, so I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah, so that's enough from a jail calling.
Renee Don 23 says once you're up I'm the air, it's good.
Yeah. I can't even remember where I was.
Mom 2024 says my husband likes to say it's cause I watched Final Destination and so now I won't step foot on an airplane, but if that was true I wouldn't get in a car either, just saying.
Yep. So I can't even remember where I flew to Utah. I went to a town called Vernal, Utah. Have you ever heard of that? That's where I went for work. Vernal, Utah. I had to take a plane to Salt Lake City and then drive like forever through like mountains and snow and shit. Wasn't fun.
Bayou Preppers 1 says River just rolled over and gave me a kiss and woke me up.
Guys, I hate to do this to you. I gotta take a yellow break. I'll be super fast though. Throw this old tea away.
Tazzy's my dog go says oh John Vernal is so far away from the airport.
Yes, I had to drive from Vernal. I came into Salt Lake City and...
Simply underscore Brit says yeah, stall time.
Oh boy. You guys be on your best behavior. I'll see you in just a minute.
Simply_Brit says you just leaving is everywhere. Tazzy's my dog go says it's like 5 hours east. The other Davidoo says lol.
5 Charles 932 Henry. We have black pulling a trailer. Salmon.
5 Charles 9332 Henry. 5 Charles 9332 Henry. We have black pickup pulling a trailer. San Bernard at Northbrooks.
That's first.
Plate.
69 1 69
Clear. Go ahead.
1 Paul 6930 Nora. 1 Paul 6930 Nora.
Clear.
It says we are locked in the trunk. Help.
Command packs? More than 3 times? Really, guys?
Chieneg 2300 says he's shaking his head. Chieneg 2300 says we were good.
I don't know about that. I don't know if that's the words I would describe. You guys as... Guys, we still got 335 miles of gas. That's really good. Especially since much driving is...
Chieneg 2300 says could have been worse.
Could have been way worse, that's right.
KYM Clark 88 says EPZ, that was me.
4688. Last name
Jonathan Heinrich says that was people on Twitch John.
Oh yeah.
Countryboy 23123 says did you wash your hands?
I did.
Bayou Preppers 1 says let's find some farm animals.
Let's do it. Well,
Dashing Dasher TX says we are always angels, in God's eyes, but not John's law. Chieneg 2300 says I think you have toilet paper stuck to her shoe.
I heard that too. You know, luckily out of all the times I've been doing this, no one has ever been in the bathroom with me when I had the speaker. There was an employee once. But I'm telling you, I'm a trooper. I don't turn it down.
Bayou Preppers 1 says don't touch it.
I heard that.
KYM Clark 88 says ha 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 John I had to lol. Chieneg 2300 says it'll be funny if someone was in there with you and we were saying all of this.
Yeah.
Bandmom 2024 says there was that one time you said there was one person that was in there.
But that was the employee.
Countryboy 23123 says I bet it was loud in the bathroom with the echo.
It's very loud. I still think they can hear it all through the store. Yeah, I'll definitely need to make sure I have the video because someone's going to swear I'm recording in the bathroom, right? Which would be a crime. Don't do that. Don't ever make like a TikTok. Don't make any video in the bathroom, ever.
Chieneg 2300 says we will yell louder next time.
You guys know how...
KYM Clark 88 says we always try and make them laugh, lol. Bayou Preppers 1 says, did you get a monster?
I did it the last time we stopped. Alright, so... yeah, guys, these bars are actually pretty busy tonight. Pretty busy.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, okay, I was asleep, River woke me up.
Go to sleep, Odin.
Gerardo Ramos, white Hispanic male, out of Eagle Pass, is not eligible.
Country Boy 23,123 says, will you be out tonight?
His ID expires 1/21/2030. Return.
I will be.
Temporary tag on the 169 Nora goes back to 2024
Country Boy 22,123 says, catch me outside. How about that?
Temporary tag expires April 29th of 25.
You're doing too much, Brazoria.
Temporary tag from a Hyundai dealer out of Del Rio.
Oh, that
Insurance confirmed manually. The tag on the trailer is also a temporary tag. It expires May 26th of 25. It's a dealer temporary tag out of the same dealership.
So you gotta
confirm insurance manually.
You gotta 2 temporary tags. You're definitely getting pulled over in Brazoria. I know I'm not supposed to read the ads. I do always say Lucifer was also an angel. I'm not supposed to read the ads, but I did. And now she's going to tell me to mind my own business. I already know.
Country Boy 23,123 says, why do they like to mess with people with paper tags, John?
Because it bothers them that they don't officially know who they are. Plus allegedly there's...
KYM Clark 88 says, we are all being good and nice though.
They don't like
Pamela Jackson says you can read them. They just might not make sense.
I mean, that would make sense, yeah. They don't like not knowing who it is, and also they assume every paper tag is a fake tag. That one was from Del Rio, so kind of the trifecta going there. You got a paper tag on a truck, paper tag on a trailer.
2300 says, I am innocent.
You can clear me verbal warning, take a rider malfunction.
You damn sure ain't gonna have that in Brazoria, so.
That's fair.
KYM Clark 88 says, I'm innocent too.
Everyone's innocent.
Chieneg 2300 says, we are all innocent. KYM Clark 88 says, we are all well behaved. Pam said so. Pamela Jackson says, what about my paper driver's license?
You have your original. You have your original now.
Chieneg 2300 says, I need to go to bed law. Pamela Jackson says, why do cops handcuff people? Bayou Preppers 1 says, love the sound of trains.
Be underneath the River Bridge. Turn around.
KYM Clark 88 says wow, our trains are loud.
They are loud.
Chienegg 2300 says night night.
Night night, Cheyenne.
Bandmom 2024 says okay train, we heard you the first time, calm down, we know you're coming.
4066, Commodore 04066.
Yabba Dabadoo says that train has me feeling right at home. I live way too close to the tracks, lol.
True.
I can't imagine living next to a train like that.
ZWD 789 says even though the trains are loud, people still get hit by them in Brazoria.
It's true. I didn't check out the other place, see how many people were over there.
Yabba Dabadoo says not too bad in the daytime, but at 3 a.m., they bug me.
Well, I would imagine.
Bayou Preppers 1 says where I live we are surrounded by trains. KYM Clark 88 says ours aren't as loud as that.
I got the top down too, so.
Dashing Dasher TX says I ordered my replacement license 5 months ago and still haven't received the actual license. They have shipped it twice.
Dang. Yeah, that paper one expires pretty quick. We got cars that can drive themselves, but we can't pull up and just get our license. They gotta mail it to us.
Nunu Baby 27 says I have a question, where can I watch the Karen Red Trail on if you don't mind me asking?
Well, you just, trust me, you just type it in YouTube, you'll definitely find it.
2300 says I just learned how to use my channel points, so I have like 20k.
Oh. I know I keep telling you guys this, but save your channel points. We'll eventually do cool stuff with them.
16 showing the location checking.
Dashing Dasher TX says you can in Louisiana. They give it to you the same day. Pamela Jackson says my kids can make you new ones. They have a really good marker set.
Oh, good lord. Don't listen to Pam, guys.
Simply underscore Brit says, but Pam is our savior.
Don't listen to Pam.
ZWD 789 says I had a digital license sent to me by DPS through the Texas ID site and I got pulled over in Angleton and the officer didn't believe me and I was showing him the email. Simply underscore Brit says you know she big dog law. Yabba Dabadoo says sign me up Pam. Dashing Dasher TX says I'll take it law. It'll cost S pack of cookies, right?
One bag of cookies.
Jen Williams 82 says you sure about that, you have to go home to her.
Yep, right. She said she's tired. She'll be asleep before I get there.
ZWD 789 says do donuts around him.
No way.
Simply underscore Brit says nope, she's playing like a big kid tonight lol. Laid off janitor says there is almost 2,000 bits in the community pool for the blurps if you don't have any. KYM Clark 88 says we are all tired lol.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you so much, Laid
Dashing
off janitor.
Dasher TX says she said that 2 hours ago John lol.
Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Nunu Baby 27 says thank you John.
I didn't even know that was a thing. And why didn't Stream Elements tell me that? Hell yeah, brother.
Laid off janitor says you select community pool from the drop down to use them.
Oh, got you. I hear a dog barking behind me. Dogs. Multiple dogs. So, guys, there's two types of blurbs. There's blurbs you can use with your channel points, and you can actually search blurb for any song you want, I think.
Buying Preppers 1 says, who let the dogs out?
It wasn't me.
Pammy 9588 says, it's me. I've been practicing my bark. Dashing Dasher TX says that I didn't snitch, lol, I was giving him a warning, lol.
Oh, I see him.
Laid off janitor says you have to tap the blurb icon, then find a blurb, then it will prompt you. Chiquita 3K says Corgo 200. Stream Elements says Chiquita 3K just cheered 200 bits.
Daphne, thank you so much.
Mom 2024 says my dog just woke up and it's barking cause he hears the dogs barking on the stream.
Uh-oh.
Yabba Dabadoo says those dang darking bogs.
I forgot about that. Oh, you guys never forget anything.
Chiquita 3K says welcome.
Pam, were you here the night I said darking bogs? I said darking bogs, which are two words that aren't really anything together. Don't make a complete sentence. Yeah, I said darking bogs. That's when I knew it was time to end the stream. I'm just making up random words for things. Man, these dogs are pissed. What are they so mad about? Let's go see.
Shieneg 2300 says I'm so slow I heard darking bogs but processed it the right way.
There you go.
Pammy 9588 says I am trying to sleep, dude. Quit talking to me. Dashing Dasher TX says we also had seoing mats. Bayou Preppers 1 says I hear them bogs.
It's definitely darking bogs over there. Let's go see what they're darking about. Ooh, big bump.
Yabba Dabadoo says lol.
Hopefully they can't jump in Camaros that have the top down.
Pammy 9588 says, do they need a home?
No, we're not. No darking bogs for us.
Chieneg 2300 says I bet they are cute bogies. Mom 2024 says Pam wants a dog, John.
She really doesn't. She's just trying to get you guys to say, I want a dog. I didn't see them out. I did see them out of that fence there, but I guess they put them up.
Bayou Preppers 1 says John said he wants a dog.
See? That's what we knew was going to happen.
Simply_Brit says it's okay, John. She wants the baby goat still. We were just kidding, lol.
Yeah, she does want the goat. That's the real thing.
Pammy 9588 says it worked. Puke. Chieneg 2300 says get her a kafta.
Kafta. Oh. I see two separate words. I was like, what's a kafta? You know you can't say duh on TikTok? Oh, this guy's coming in hot.
Chieneg 2300 says that's dumb. Pammy 9588 says kafta. I am dead. Bayou Peppers 1 says why.
I don't know. Because all I heard was kafta. It's like, I don't know what a kafta is. Then I looked up on the screen, it says kafta. Two separate words. Now we got darking bogs and kaftas.
Pammy 9588 says dumb. More April 2001 says are you okay, John?
I'm okay. I just heard. I was trying to figure out what the hell a kafta was.
BenMon 2024 says time for you to go to bed, John Law.
No, we're going to make it through the bar closing. We're going to make it.
Chieneg 2300 says someone is sleep deprived. Simply underscore Brit says it's okay cuz I'm lost law.
Someone says she wants a calf. Duh, as in like a baby cow. And all that came out of the speaker was kafta. It's like, what the hell is a kafta?
Pammy 9588 says this man needs some sleep. Simply underscore Brit says I miss the bar song. Simply underscore Brit says ooh law. Bucky Imam 22 says I've been sitting here listening and literally laughing my ass off LMAO. Chieneg 2300 says TTS is something else sometimes. Bucky Imam 22 says definitely needs sleep.
Yeah, we are going to make it through the bar closing though. Sometimes people are like, good night, I'm going to sleep. I'm like, man, I'm so jealous right now.
Simply underscore Brit says what were you going to say about the bar? Pammy 9588 says he's all mine guys. I am the winner of this smart guy. Chieneg 2300 says I hate how it says my name. It's Cheyenne G 2300.
Cheyenne G 2300. Got it. What does it say? Talk again? Let me listen. Daphne kind of got the raw end of that too. I don't think it says her.
Chieneg 2300 says something weird.
Cheniac.
Pammy 9588 says bar question mark.
I was just saying that the other bar was not very crowded. This one cleared out quick.
Chieneg 2300 says Pam you won the lottery on this one LMAO. Zelafin says wait this live.
Well, you're not getting a kafta. How about that? No kaftas for you.
Bucky Imam 22 says it says my name weird too. Yabba Dabadoo says love that song.
Oh, good. Y'all are figuring out the,
Chiquita 3K says LOL.
No CAFTAs.
Chieneg 2300 says I love CAFTAs. ZWD 789 says go up to cop cars and tell them you left your keys in the door. And see how many you can get to look. KYM Clark 88 says I cannot figure how to send from community. Bandmom 2024 says I think we all need some sleep at this point.
That's right.
Zelafin says bro let me see a traffic stop. Chieneg 2300 says I gotta be up by 8 a.m. and I'm still up.
There you go.
Ashley 0084 says I can't sleep, I am always up until between 6 a.m. to noon, then I finally get some sleep for about an hour to 4 hours, then I am back up, then do it all over again. Yabba Dabadoo says me too, Ashley.
Big Victorian Park.
903 Print Guy says yes, everyone needs rest. Chieneg 2300 says my eyes are getting heavy, but I am trying to wait till the bars close. Jen Williams 82 says I'm an idiot, I did something to mine, it logged me off, I just now was able to get back to you guys, lol.
Oh.
J Boogie 1620 says want to go fishing tomorrow, John.
Oh,
Simply underscore Brit says it's a drop down menu after you put blurb at bottom.
Cars in park. Just so we don't magically run into some cop cars. That's the new one too, that would cost you.
Good copy, second.
$903 Print Guy says I work 18 hours a day, 6 days a week. Y'all don't know what tired is, lol.
Oh, you.
Bandmom 2024 says yeah, I was about to say, is that a new one? It is new.
Yeah, it's new.
423, confirming last 44779.
Lake Jackson sounds excited.
4759, 4759.
Chieneg 2300 says I start my new job either next week or the week after.
Congratulations.
J Boogie 1620 says I'm driving down there tomorrow, go fishing for a bit, if you want to go let me know, it won't be till mid after. J Boogie 1620 says afternoon. Jen Williams 82 says nice to know our tax paying money is going to good use.
Right.
Zelafin says what county is this?
We're Brazoria County, Texas. We're currently in Freeport, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Gulf Coast.
426, go ahead.
Chieneg 2300 says I bet they're napping.
50543968, repeating 50543968. 426.
Then should I put the top up now in case we have to get out? Yeah, I better put the top up.
423, run another by number. Ready? 50864532, repeating 50864532. 423, clear.
Alright, there's the other one rolling by.
We're central.
423, clear.
BX_assassin69 says what up, brother?
What's happening? Oh, there's one of there's the Darking Bog. It's going across the street. Oh man. That's a horrible time at night to cross the street, barking dog. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but.
$903 print guy says sativa. County 9588 says babe. Brazos Fasteners got a girl to carve into a tree. Like chainsaw art, it's amazing. Go check it out.
Travis Bell ID card that is clear, no wants.
One of our little people was telling me there's a darking bug, guys.
KYM Clark 88 says I see a kitty cat. Bandmom 2024 says oh the doggy needs a ride. Supras 46 says save the doggo.
Oh, come on, puppy. If I chase him, it makes it worse. I've learned that from experience. I just run back in the road. Just stay over there, puppy. Maybe I can scare him with my flashlight.
$903 print guy says that dog is running his traps, doing his thing. KYM Clark 88 says hearts in my mouth.
Hopefully he doesn't come back across that road like that.
ZWD 789 says take him home.
I think he belongs over there.
Bandmom 2024 says come here doggy.
You guys think he's gonna pull someone over?
Tazzy's my dog go says OMG I hope he does not get hit.
Yeah, that's why I've learned from experience that if he's over there now, don't go that way.
Pamela Jackson says yes, this is live in Brazoria County, Texas.
Yeah, we are live.
KYM Clark 88 says come here doggy, we will give you a lift.
Oh no, he's coming back across the road. I'll just keep my light on him. Let me see if he's friendly. I'll try. Wish me luck. I might get bit.
Dashing Dasher TX says to John's house.
Come here, puppy. Come here, puppy dog.
Simply underscore it says yes, you get a doggy in the trunk.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come here, puppy.
Gienic 2300 says yeah, a furry friend.
I think he's going after the same
KYM Clark 88 says, and that cup just sits there, don't even help it. Gienic 2300 says, John, let's go.
Alright, they're all going somewhere. I don't know where.
$903 print guy says we're in the mood. KYM Clark 88 says let's get to work.
Let's get to work. I'm turning on the defrost for you guys. So you
BX underscore assassin 69 says they trying to lose you, bro.
I'm not gonna speed.
BX underscore assassin 69 says law. Pamela Jackson says he's not a cop and doesn't carry. $903 print guy says, or is the truck to throw us off of the action?
Probably. Could be. We'll just go
TXS Brian says, how has tonight been?
Slow actually, which is good. That means the people are behaving. I think he's going to sit at the, he'll probably sit right up here by the license plate reader, is my guess. Yeah, he's, oh wait, no, they got something going on up here. I see. I was wrong. It's gonna be, I'm gonna have to park in this little gas station right here and walk, guys. We're gonna have to walk. This is gonna be a horrible place to be this time of night.
BX underscore assassin 69 says I see flashing lights.
Yeah, I see them. I saw them too. Alright, guys, we're gonna have to walk. Cars in park, cars off. Scanner in hand, flashlight in hand. Other phone in hand.
Chieneg 2300 says battery.
Oh, no. That I
New
didn't
Baby
get.
27 says keys in hand.
Yeah, keys always in my pocket. I do need that battery.
Dashing Dasher TX says battery charger. BX underscore assassin 69 says don't lose your lunch now, bro.
Right. Oh man, this is gonna be tough to get to. I hate the stops here. Alright, battery's on, guys.
Chieneg 2300 says watch for snakes. KYM Clark 88 says you did say other day you needed a walk.
Yeah. But look, I have no place to walk right here, guys. Only in the road.
Herrera, junior male, 8810 to 1981 out of Baytown. He's pretty close.
New Baby 27 says watch for cars. BX underscore assassin 69 says be careful, John. Chieneg 2300 says hot. John running. Bandmom 2024 says run.
Not bad for an old dude.
Simply underscore Brit says running Forest Arun. Tazzy's my dog go says that's dangerous as hell.
I'm doing the Lord's work.
BX underscore assassin 69 says sorry to ask but why you couldn't park closer.
Because there's no place to park.
KYM Clark 88 says became full John. Bayou Preppers 1 says you're not old. Tazzy's my dog go says yes you are. BX underscore assassin 69 says copy.
Good.
Never. That's unusual. I've seen them stop at the first test before and let somebody go, but never all of the tests. You can turn the scanner up now. I don't want you guys watching the video thinking you can make it if you just take the test, because your odds of actually making it are not good. You guys see it night after night here. A sidewalk right here would be a good thing. Alright, we made it.
Normal scan.
What year is the Camaro?
Huh?
What year?
2019.
Oh, okay.
Alright guys, let's get back to work. So I saw this truck pull up behind my car. That's why I left so quick.
4692 9047 4692 9047.
I'll turn you guys up. We gotta get...
Says who was that behind
I know, that's why I left. I saw that truck pull up behind here. This guy's gonna be free.
Zelefin says, so do they just not care you record them?
I hope not. I really wouldn't care if they cared either way.
DX_Assassin69 says looks like a tow truck.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought somebody perfect timing actually. Alright, we gotta put some air in this tire.
Bucky Imam 22 says don't blame you, I would have too. Bucky Imam 22 says always film 5-0.
Well, especially since I'm parking on private property, right? So if it's the owner.
Fire Preppers 1 says who was that?
I don't know, some random guy that pulled up behind me. He was just talking on the phone though.
Zelefin
Nice
says you
guy.
love the cops, right? DX_Assassin69 says I think he was going to tow your car, bro. Thank God you came right on time.
Yeah, I think it was definitely.
Laid off janitor says almost got kidnapped out of the trunk.
Did you see that? Alright, we're going around again, guys. I think we're about to have another stop. Hopefully it's not in the same horrible damn location.
Energy Drink VN 007 says, John, what do you think of the new chief in Freeport?
I don't know, I haven't heard anything about him. If he's pulling someone over, we're gonna be in the same flipping horrible spot. If he is. But this time I will go up and park by the...
Fishing good, story 51.
Alright, he's not... Thank God. I didn't want to go in that same spot.
Jerry Shearer says people use that lot to park vehicles for sale sometimes.
Gotcha.
Jen Williams 82 says the guy that owns the property, he lets people park there all the time.
Okay, alright.
Bucky Imam 22 says John left us behind to get kidnapped, LMAO.
Maybe they stopped because... Maybe he stopped because he thought my car was for sale. Is that a possibility? If people park their cars there? Okay, now it makes sense actually. He probably thought my car was for sale.
Roger Peterson says pig car. DX_Assassin69 says no, because you don't have a sell sign on your car, so how he thinks your car was for sale. Jen Williams 82 says yes.
Well, that would make sense why he asked me.
DX_Assassin69 says you don't have a sale sign on your car, brother, so how he thinks your car was for sale.
Well, they said that they park cars there. The owner lets people with cars that are for sale park there. So if it's nighttime, you see a Camaro parked there.
Laid off janitor says you need a Trunkies on board sticker.
Right.
Bucky Imam 22 says possibly that's why he asked what year it was.
Yeah, that's I think that's what it was.
VX_assassin69 says copy.
We probably got another stop. He's doing a U-turn again. I'm gonna do a U-turn too. Got to get some air in this tire. I think we're good. We got 23.
Roger Peterson says love USA.
America. I got a major already in Angleton.
Okay.
We're gonna go get some air in this tire.
30 grams there. What are you going? Yes, ma'am.
Lucky Imam 22 says yay, I was about to say don't forget the air.
It's a major car crash. If someone's listening to the scanner, see if you can get that location. Just in case we need to head that way. I don't think we're gonna go to Angleton, but
Jen Williams 82 says LMAO, I was fixing to say that John, America.
America.
Good.
America, land of the free.
Turn confirmed by 21 Kia, expiring February of 26. Returning the Zealous out of Edmonton has an eligible ID only. 1027 pounds.
Zelafin says, is the scanner legal? Roger
Yes.
Peterson says USA is king.
Yes, the scanner is completely legal. Check your local and state laws.
May says scanners are deaf legal.
Check your local and state laws. There are some states where they're not.
33, I don't see anywhere you spoke into our phone. There's no people at all.
Patient with male 95, beginning mileage 50820, 50820. You can just log in, having to take him to the jail before reading DHD, saying he's going to repeat himself.
Alright guys, so this is the problem we gotta fix. Car's in park.
May says holy shit gas so cheap, where is this?
Texas, Gulf Coast.
Supras 46 says probably should find out why it's leaking.
Yeah, I am tomorrow. I'm going to tomorrow. I'm tired of paying for air for this.
Simply_Brit says thank God. I'd hate to be rolling down the street unsupervised. Zelafin says how much is the gas?
$2.59.
Dashing Dasher TX says John is about to earn his paycheck lol. That's what you said Monday, John.
I know.
VX_assassin69 says I don't feel good, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I hope you feel
Energy
better.
Drinking and 007 says maybe the cops spiked you when you were following them.
See, it's a good tire.
Simply_Brit says geez. It's over $3 here in VA.
It's a good tire. It's practically brand new. It's not gonna stay that.
May says I am in California, it's 5 Hera.
That's too much.
Nunu Baby 27 says it's probably had a nail in it.
It does, probably. We have to park in some horrible places. I have to park where everybody else doesn't park.
Laid-off janitor says we don't need another blowout. There's enough gas in the trunk. Zelafin says I am in South Carolina and it's 2.69. Jen Williams 82 says discount tires checks for free. Bucky Imam 22 says $2.99 in Ohio. Supras 46 says to be the rim too, but more likely a nail.
I'm gonna put you guys down for a second.
Dashing Dasher TX says best thing to put in your tires. The slime at Walmart. Closes current holes and prevents future punctures. Govis 33 says our valve stem.
I think it's a valve stem. Because it's a bitch to get air in it.
Simply underscore Brit says and he drops his lol. Ouch.
I gotta hold this. I'm sorry. Give me a second, guys.
May says once in Death Valley I saw a station selling gas for $12 a gallon. Simply underscore Brit says good lol I'm teasing. It's late. Dashing Dasher TX says John I have gravel in my eye now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not holding air.
Guy says night all. We could post pics in here. The BC scanner shirt I made is too cool. Simply underscore Brit says I forgot you said you were getting air in the tire and thought you were quote unquote checking gas prices again lol.
No. So it's actually losing air.
Dashing Dasher TX says, sit on your Govis 33 says walking the battery. Carrie Shearer says John you better hope so it doesn't go completely flat.
That's what
on
we're
the
gonna
road.
do. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's all the air I got in it. So I should have got it fixed. You guys can hang with me. I think we'll be alright.
Louisy 98 says press down harm and firm. I had to when my valve stem had to get replaced.
Yeah, that's what. We're just gonna get this thing home and get. I'll definitely get it fixed tomorrow.
Supras 46 says how much is in it?
We got 26. We were at 25 or 23. I got 2 pounds of air in it. So it's going to be the valve stem. It has to be.
Govis 33 says that's why I carry tire slime.
718, clear return.
Yeah, let's just get it home.
18, go ahead.
27 comes back to
It's a brand new tire, so I feel like I'm running a brand new tire, but
she's going to be eligible, clear local. Insurance confirmed.
it's definitely under warranty. But if it won't hold air, we just creep out home.
I got a vehicle driving the wrong way on 2nd Street going to 11 spot.
And we got a wrong way driver.
This is your in-house vehicle.
I'd be a police department.
Alright, we might have a wrong way driver. I didn't hear the
I'll be
address.
turning left on Brazos Ford going south.
Alright, we got a left on Brazos Port going south. I'm going north.
Do I have a unit en route to that?
Govis 33 says call. Gobas33 says AAA. Yeah. Harry Shearer says, what about fix a flat?
I think it's a valve stem. They won't even take the air in there, so. I can try my little machine. Let's do that. I don't want to run this tire.
That vehicle's going to be pulling in behind me.
That vehicle's pulling in behind me.
Paddlebike says who would record John if he got pulled over?
Me. I would record myself. I've done it on...
Sucross46 says fix a flat is horrible for the tire.
Yeah, I'm just going to take it back. I just got this tire, so I'll take it back to Discount Tire.
Simply underscore Brit says everyone.
Yeah, everyone. That is true.
Paddlebike says damn right you would John, good work.
Yeah, no,
Bovis33 says stop by Calderon Tire. Louisy98 says you should be able to get air in it, just finagle it just right.
Yeah. The only thing, what works the best is the little air compressor I have in my trunk. Yeah, you guys hear how that wrong way driver was there? That's why I get off of 332 as soon as possible. We have an issue somewhere where drivers get on the wrong way.
says overinflate it to 40 psi, call it a night.
That's what I'm gonna do. It won't get. We were at 25, 23 when we stopped, and I only managed to get 26 in there. There's a school bus next to me. That's a horrible time for school buses to be out.
Lucky Imam 22 says John has recorded himself getting pulled over multiple times.
Yeah, multiple times. I think 5. All right, no more delaying. Tomorrow I got to get the tire fixed.
Lucky Imam 22 says yay, definitely a good idea. Get home safely. It's Myron Baby says the funeral for the Pope is live on Fox Now JS.
Alright. I thought that it was earlier today. There's that wrong way driver over there. I'm not going.
Lucky Imam 22 says the best one was when you were asking the cop the questions, LMAO.
Yeah.
Paddlebike says clear skies, love that view.
I just want to get off this highway. Made it off the highway, that's good. Now we can go a little slower. school bus following me. I had turned. Good. Guys, hear the birds?
Carrie Shearer says you losing air that fast.
We're at it's maintaining what we got in it. Is it 26?
Lucas Teague says lol lowlife.
631. What's your location? Public service.
Houston, do you actually heard consent?
Bucky Imam 22 says yes, I heat them.
I'm assuming you meant to type I hear them. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all the bits, the subscriptions. You guys are absolutely amazing. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Kick, thank you for hanging out.
452.
I'm not going to do...
7131.
I'm just going to get this thing home. I'll get it fixed tomorrow. We'll be right back here tomorrow night.
Bucky Imam 22 says yes, lol.
You'll never heard of me.
Clear.